stores of food, but we all had an attack of conscience, and Xerxes played along because there were a bunch of kids there and militia people, and we were like, I kind of feel shitty about this. We had an feeling. So we left, and then we went to our ship that is cursed to be covered in moss, and fought a sea hag who was pretending to be a survivor. And then we fought kraken tentacles, or giant octopus tentacles, to eat, and then we got attacked by those creepy fish dudes.
Might also
And
to eat.
yeah, maybe. And we refused to be extorted by the pirates we hired to pilot our ship. Like, we'll die like men. And we got a non-magical black pearl that we can sell, and a necklace that allows you to speak to underwater creatures. And the next thing I wrote was extort Clem Josso.
Yep, that sounds exactly about right. Quite frankly, I wanted to make sure I noted that, and I also wanted to note meta out of game in-game materials. I need you to go to the shop, so I'm gonna make you go to the shop first thing opening. Y'all
Okay.
get a long rest. Don't slay me. But what I do want to do is I want to apply that long rest after you purchase things, in case you wanted to get particular items that have benefits from long rest. You know, like some sort of device that makes potions, for example, as an idea.
Just a thought.
Just throwing it out there. I have 3 people who can do these things, but I don't think they actually have the kit. If you wanted to, just throwing it out there as an idea.
I do have an herbalism kit and a poisoner's kit.
I didn't research poison. I am.
Yeah.
It's okay. I have two poisons. I'll let you know if I need to apply them.
Okay, I think it was like base potion is what we did. 2 for 1 health potion basically.
Yeah.
They're very kind of shit a little bit.
Yeah. Ooh, I can make 6.
And y'all should level up. So I think y'all are level 5 I last checked, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Y'all
I get
are.
attacked twice.
I now good. I'm happy for you. Right, I need to.
attack.
My
Other than that, it has to be handcrafted now. 'cause you're 2
my
levels
passive
ahead.
perception is 19 now.
Goodness.
I know.
Okay. All right. So I'm teleporting y'all to the mundane Costco. So after your fishy adventure and escaping extortion from ne'er-do-well, sailors who are not pirates, y'all basically are walking down the city of Baldur's Gate. And you make a wrong turn and you find yourself in a one-way alley going straight to the mundane Costco. When you turn around, the alley is shut. There is nowhere to escape except to the mundane Costco.
Great.
Wonderful. Well, that's all right. I believe I have some purchases to make, and we have shit to sell. So
You don't think they'll be mad about the food?
I think maybe we just keep that.
Right. We're still.
They most
Deliberate.
likely know, but they were going to pay us to do it, so
Right.
maybe they don't care either way.
I say
Fair
we
enough.
just don't bring it up.
I
Like,
like that.
if somebody brings it up to us, then, but like,
We'll just be we haven't gotten to it yet.
is the same creepy ass person behind the counter?
Actually, when you go to the counter, you see a different person than normal. Instead of the friendly bellhop, you see a tiefling sitting there with a strange outfit. He says to you, "Oh, hello there. How can I help you?"
I can't decide if you are creepier than the bellhop or not.
The fuck are you wearing?
Mm.
An outfit, he says.
What kind of outfit? Describe it.
Listen, I need to put your friends at ease, all right? He says, let me help you to make you see if you decide to go with me versus your normal shopkeep. Grabs his head, and in one motion, crack, falls down, dies.
Yeah, this is helping. This is helpful. Yeah.
The body bubbles
Oh.
strangely. The cloth on his outfit seems to bubble and pop and move in unnatural ways, since cloth doesn't bubble like liquid. After it morphs and discolors, you start to see a familiar uniform. The body slowly rises up, and you see your familiar shopkeeper.
I prefer this, actually.
I prefer to never see that again. Personally,
Agreed.
I'm with Willie. Yeah. That was
Yeah.
absolutely terrifying.
I apologize. It was an inside joke, if you will. Now, I believe, as a shopkeeper, a familiar face is one that calms the spirit. And I just needed to demonstrate that by giving you something a little different. Now, how can I help you?
I believe you dragged us here.
Yeah. I do actually need to purchase a diamond.
Diamond.
I need
Casting diamond or
um
something a little bit more decorational?
I need a diamond that is worth 300 gold pieces.
Okay.
Also, if any of y'all wanna pony up for this, this is only a thing that is going to save your lives. So,
How much are you spending?
well, I can afford to purchase one diamond myself. So you get one freebie, and if you want to be revivified after that, that is on y'all.
So that's 300 gold pieces, right? For the diamond?
Mhm.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
One,
But can you really put a price on your friends?
It's only 60 gold each, right? If we all divided it equally in cost. It's far cheaper than one person paying 300.
I
I'll do
think
that.
so.
Yeah, I'm cool with phoning up 60.
So
Yeah.
one diamond?
I don't think we're gonna have multiple people die at once, are we?
I suppose that's fair. I am still going to. Let's purchase 2 diamonds.
Well, we
Off-
could.
I'm often reminded of a quote the shopkeeper says. Preparation is first measured in gold, but later measured in blood. The choice is yours.
I'm
I mean, I
gonna
can
pony
afford
up
another
60 gold.
60.
Yeah, same.
That's fine.
So,
So 2.
So 120 each.
Works
That's
for
right.
me.
All right.
And are you still buying one by yourself?
I don't think that we need 3.
Well, you said you're buying. Okay, no. Total purchase. Sorry,
Total purchase 2.
2. Okay, and one you're playing for all by yourself, and the other one's being divvied up amongst the party.
I believe that everyone is ponying up to purchase 2 together. So
Mm,
what? 120 each.
Mm-hmm.
We have each paid 120 gold for 2 diamonds.
Wait, what?
Each
I am
diamond.
purchasing.
Okay, actually, no, wait. 300 gold piece diamond, right? And you're trying to buy 2 of them, which is 600 divided by 6. That's 100 gold pieces.
Right, but there's one person who is.
There's 5 of us, because Ari's not here right now.
I assume that she's passed out someplace.
God damn it, Ethan. Fucking up my math. Have everything divided perfectly by 6. Alright. I now understand. My mind was elsewhere.
I mean, we could go through her pockets while she's passed out.
Rifle
But-
through her belongings.
You're her caretaker. Whatever you think's right.
To be fair, I do not really want to know what's in her pockets. She picks up things.
Besides, 120 gold
Inventory.
isn't gonna break the bank. I mean, I'm
Yeah.
still sitting pretty.
I still got a good amount.
Okay. So that's diamond. Alright, anything else you would like to purchase or sell?
I only
Oh.
have. Oh, I was gonna say I have something that you made me write down as fancy cooking utensils.
Were those not given to Ari?
Ari?
Right, those were given to Ari, so I'll probably make that.
But we do have, I have this black pearl I have a black pearl that was a treasured keepsake of a sea hag that we liberated from this physical plane.
Okay. Let me see. So this sea hag, this black pearl. Where the heck did I put it? I have a page titled Revengeance. Why did I do that? Okay. How much would you like to sell it for?
I mean, I know how much I would prefer to sell it for, but I do not actually know how much you will purchase it for.
Actually, that's a fair enough question.
There's a good strategy to this. We want 1,000 gold.
Okay. You know what? I'll pay 1,000 gold.
Well, there you
Oh,
go.
damn.
2,000 gold.
800 gold?
Oh, no, never
Oh,
mind.
no,
I'm good.
Willie.
So 1,000, or would you like to bargain?
I'd just go with the 1,000.
Yeah, I will just take 1,000.
Okay, 1,000 gold for the black pearl. Okay. Anything else you had to sell for
Oh.
me?
I very sadly remove the amulet that allows me to speak to fish. This amulet allows you to speak to fish.
Truly.
Mm.
Hold on. He takes the amulet, puts it down on the counter, and he pulls out a bowl. The bowl seems to have some sort of fish. You're unfamiliar with it. Puts on the amulet, and he says some words. He whispers some word. Anybody's passive perception that's above 14, you can hear him speaking a strange language. Who has a passive perception above 14?
I do.
What languages do y'all speak, by chance?
I speak Common, Druidic, Dwarvish, and Undercommon.
And I speak 2 languages. I should know something on that. I think it's like Common, Infernal, and Sylvan.
Viviana, you specifically hear him speaking Infernal. He says to the fish creature in Infernal, "Speak to me, or I will flay you alive." And you hear some sort of bubbling noises coming from the fish, but you are unable to speak fish. He goes, okay. All right, it works. Okay, I'll buy it from you for 1,400.
All right. So
He's shocked, perplexed. He was expecting pushback. He gives you-
all right, give me 3,000 gold for it then.
All right, that's more like it. Roll for persuasion.
All right. My heart is not in this, sugar. I have no idea how much this is supposed to be worth.
A joke, a good joke, I would even say. 1,450 because it's such a good joke.
Thank you, I guess. Now I feel like I need to go and find a catalog someplace and see how much this is actually worth. So that's 24. So that's 2,400 total. Are we splitting this with our unconscious rabbit friend?
I don't know.
I mean, she did help us get it.
True, but there is a chance that what we should do, we should divide it by 6 and then take her 120 out of it and then distribute it amongst ourselves.
All right, that sounds
Yeah,
fair.
that works.
All right.
I do need a recommendation from you all. You see,
What
Yeah.
kind?
you see, I fight with these.
I've noticed.
Sometimes there are enemies that, you know,
Can't be punched.
they can't really be punched. For a man such as myself, how would I be more useful when fighting large, giant krakens?
Great axe.
Well, I meant more like ranged, but, you know.
Can you?
You can
Throw
throw a
random
great
shit at
axe.
him.
Yeah. Do you have like darts or something?
Well, you
or-
know,
Rocks?
like, if you throw the great axe, the thing is you need another great axe to throw.
Yeah, and then we're just buying a bunch of great axes.
You could purchase darts, and then I believe that you might be able to think very hard about them for a while, and they might do slightly more damage after you have thought about them for a while.
What does that mean?
In another life, I might have been a monk at some point, and if you make your darts a dedicated weapon, then they do martial arts die damage as opposed to a D4.
Did you
So they
learn
do
about
D-
your past life through like a divination ceremony or something?
I did actually. I use these and I hold up my Mahjong tiles and I say, I use these and I consulted with the spirits of the past.
Who was I in a past life? It's just the same guy.
You come from a very long line of other stone men that punch things.
Imagine
Wow.
just he runs up to a T-Rex, punches it in the ankle, and the T-Rex just eats it.
Stop.
So we each get 425.
My stony friend, I might have a solution to your problem.
425 gold?
Mhm.
Oh my god, that's a lot. What do you got, bellhop?
Have you considered cutting off your arms?
You know, I
I-
hadn't thought of that
You
one.
know, I can't say I have, you know.
What?
When you're willing to sacrifice bodily parts, you'll be amazed by the results. More specifically, he rummages underneath the table and pulls out what looks like a metallic arm that seems to have, at the wrist, it seems to have a chain attaching the forearm to the fist.
Oh,
Like,
I don't.
You know,
See, it makes a little bit more sense, but that's still brutal.
that is pretty
Yeah.
brutal. However,
20 feet. 60 if you really try hard.
Does he get paid for the arm?
That is an excellent question, Lizzie.
And what are you gonna do with that arm? I know you're not gonna just take it and not do anything with it.
He's gonna sell it to someone with flesh.
Mm.
Sure, I'm sure the arm will find its usage back into the party, one way or another.
That sounds ominous.
Have you ever heard
Oh.
of the story of Jack Briggs?
The captain?
No, no, the
Oh, I do believe I've heard this story. I do
It's a-
believe he.
It reminds me, he didn't sacrifice his arms, he got them taken from him. But he came back with these metallic arms and kicked major ass because his metallic arms would glow red after he punched a lot of people a lot of times.
Interesting.
You could find him in the story of Mortal Kombat 11.
The story's so
That
good
is-
they made 11 of them.
Yes.
There were some less suboptimal. So there were some suboptimal additions. I have a question for you, Sugar. If I offered you 965 gold pieces and this legally acquired pirate finger, do you think that I could purchase a moonsicle +1?
He you see him kind of like try to play cool, but when you offer the finger, he reacts visibly. Well, I'm
I
not
think he-
sure.
I think he wants the finger.
Appendages like these, might not have much use.
I mean, it's technically food.
And it is quite fresh. I acquired this just this morning. From a free-range pirate, no less.
A dastardly pirate, I hope?
Non-GMO.
Was this pirate a killer?
Oh, absolutely.
Food
If-
for the soul.
No.
You have yourself a deal.
Excellent. Give him
Pile
the
of
finger.
gold, the finger on top.
Yes.
Finger hits the table. He like grabs it greedily and like puts it into his pocket.
A snack for later?
A type of snack.
Are you guys really desperate for like body parts and stuff?
I think so.
Matt, body parts are our business.
Mm.
I don't want to know. Anyway, I pull out my greatsword and I put it on the table. You have something better than this.
It's what is it?
I just want a better greatsword. Maybe a greatsword +1.
Let me consult the table. He
It's
brings
1,000
out
gold.
the table has consulted me. It has spoken. So when he brings out this big book that looks all dusty, he opens it and he's like, I will consult the table. But before he could do it, the book opens up to a chapter and whispers back at him. I believe that will be 1,000 gold.
That'll work, but that'll be all my gold.
Huh. Yeah.
Don't worry, I got a feeling we'll get more.
Anything else?
Alright, I'm gonna lay it on you. Unless Brad had
Pardon?
something.
No, you can go first.
Who's Brad?
Or
Who's Brad?
Oh, yeah. Who's
Viviana.
Brad over there?
Alright, give me the heaviest crossbow you got.
What?
I'm a strong man.
Looks at you. He looks back at his siege equipment. If you're familiar with the Scorpion, considers.
I'm just looking for a 50 gold heavy crossbow, but I mean, a mobile scorpion on wheels sounds cool too. Give me a full ballista.
Maybe later in your journey.
Why don't you go for the arms?
I mean,
Question.
I do think having flail arms would be.
Pretty bitchin'?
Yeah, exactly. You took the words right out of my mouth.
How much is this arm?
Wait, who is responsible for amputating his current arms?
Oh,
Pulls
don't
out my
worry.
sword.
I'm
I
a
mean-
trained professional.
I'll do it. I don't trust you.
Hmm.
I don't trust you.
All right, maybe let the doctor do it.
Agreed.
I would say just for the arm, it would be 1,500 gold pieces. And I would like to mention, I can later modify the arm. Since we don't need to keep cutting off your arm to replace the functionality of it, we can replace your fist later on. Give it certain modifiers, if you will.
So is that exorbitant price, including him trading in his current perfectly good fleshy arm?
No, but if you let me cut it, I'll knock off 100.
Just 100? This man has definitely killed people. Like a lot of them.
I've seen it. Yeah.
Mm.
Do
alright.
tell. Do tell.
Try to bury someone in a fireplace. You know.
Mm-hmm. We saw him just today jump into the ocean as a rock man and massacre an entire pod of fish people by himself.
Really? Somebody with such zeal. He looks straight into your eyes, Xerxes. And he says, "Ah, a follower of the mistress."
I like to get hit.
1,200.
I'll keep it on my wish list. At the moment, I'm good with a crossbow and some darts.
Take the price off the thingamabobber.
And then I need some bolts to go with my crossbow.
Take the price off the thingamabobber.
Where's my bolts? Bolts.
You know, actually, I could alternatively offer you a equity solution to this problem.
Oh no. I don't speak finance.
Is this a payday loan?
Oh, it's
Like layaway? Is this layaway?
we could do something like that. I'm not above any kind of capitalistic means. I'm a service provider. I provide a service to humanity.
This sounds like a scam.
Yeah. Is there any interest he has to like pay as well, or?
I will say, my price was initially 1,200 gold pieces. If you want to get it now and pay for it off later, you'd have to pay 1,400.
Go swindle someone
how
else,
much?
asshole.
You're lost.
And that's
Yeah.
the end of that.
Yeah, I would have, if you were interested, Xerxes, I would have continued to bargain on your behalf, but it sounds like you would rather keep your fleshy appendages.
For the meantime, that will be the case.
Well, let's hope that whatever we fight next lets him keep those appendages.
Oh, but if he loses one, we should take them with us, because apparently body parts, especially if they've murdered someone, are of value to our friend here.
I'm not opposed to monetizing my bodily losses.
Well, I think that would make two of your party members at that point doing that.
I'll frame.
Also, you got any brass knuckles?
Brass knuckles, what the fuck? What's your hit? What do you hit? What's your dice to hit?
I do D4s of damage.
Only D4s?
I'm still at level 5? Oh, wait, you're multi-classing.
Yeah, multiple.
Yeah. You know what? He looks at you and says, "I have something for you." He brings out what looks like knuckles that are that have small spikes, but they don't look uniform. They look jagged. They look as if somebody had like forced knives or blades into the knuckle section of the brass knuckles.
Oh,
could
that
sell
looks
these.
gnarly as fuck.
I could sell these to you cheap, relatively. How does 500 gold pieces? They do d6 damage, FYI.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I can afford that. I just want one customization on it.
Yes.
Can you have it to where one says bad and the other one says ass? And when I, like, hit people, it, like, you know...
Like hole punches badass into their face.
You see him kind of touch the brass knuckles with his hand. He does like some strange hand motion, and you see glowing red words that are in a language that is not known to many of you, except Viviana. It just says badass in Infernal, and then it morphs into common.
Perfect.
Is it backward? Is it backwards so it'll show up appropriately on the people he punches?
Exactly.
Ah.
It is like a stamp.
Wonderful.
Actually, if you want to, you could just make it a custom item and call them like, I don't know, the brass, the like, I don't know, stamp knuckles or something, or call them whatever you want. But yeah, basically D6 to hit, and you can add your proficiencies basically whatever modifiers you would normally get punching, put it on there. So you can make it a dagger faller. You figure that out. You got it on your end. You're an adult.
D6 would probably be a club.
Quarterstaff is a monk weapon and it does a d6.
Alright.
So I can just use that. I'll just rename it.
Ass stamp.
I'll just call it badass.
Bad hyphen ass.
Wonderful.
Anything else?
I'm gonna try
Yeah.
to roll it. Go for it.
I'm curious if you have a couple of particular items. Do you have materials to make some potions of speed by any chance?
Yes, I do have those materials. Let me see. What? Let me consult the book. What the fuck? Oh, there. Nope.
I think it's 400.
Yes.
Is that right?
Well, and it's 400, but apply the discount that you that we had agreed. We talked.
Okay. So if I can just get materials to make 2-3 of those, that'd be great.
He pulls out various ingredients, and you see him pull out a little glass container sealed with snails. But you see the snails can be going very fast in circles around the jar, moving round and round and around. And he gives all these items to Viviana.
Viviana, are you gonna start a meth business?
Whoa. Look, I don't ask about your
I didn't answer anything.
No, that was actually just genuine curiosity because
I mean, are you looking to buy or?
well, no, I just sometimes people who use drugs tend to be hungry afterwards. I don't know.
Oh,
We could
well, I see what you're saying. Okay, you
Yeah.
can work something out. Okay, yeah, let's work.
This is my grind. This is my hustle.
It's also my recreation.
cross promotion, if you will.
All right, yeah. I'll send, like once they're done with me, I'll send them. Hey, if you want some nourishment or some bite to eat, you should go to this, shop right here.
Excellent.
All right. Anything else? Farmer.
Well, I think I'm pretty all right for now. There's one thing I might need. Viviana, what's your favorite color?
It is red actually.
Could I just get some red dye, please?
Pulls out a simple bottle. Has a little cork in it. just says red. Hands it to you.
Thank you.
Will that be all?
That's all I need for now.
Cool. And for the rest of you,
I'm good.
I have 17 silver to my name currently, sugar. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go home and I don't know, make some money, I suppose.
Go sell some good berries.
Those good berries, you know.
Oh. I thought you said that was in your. I thought that was a thing of the past for you.
Needs must, darling. Needs must.
Rent's been going up.
well, the bellhop says, "Well, I will see you later." And he points to the door out.
See
Can
ya.
you just be yourself next time, please?
Or I be this person. I don't.
Yeah.
I don't.
Oh yeah, no, that's fair. Can you just appear as you currently appear?
Yeah, no breaking your neck and then melting into whatever that was. So
I see you're learning. That's good. You'll need that for later.
Excellent. I'll leave.
same.
Okay, so y'all all leave, and as soon as you step out, normal alleyway, normal streets of Baldur's Gate. Do y'all head to your various apartments and locales of rest?
I'd say so.
Yes.
Yeah.
I believe
Sleeping
somebody
on the
speaks
ship
presence.
tonight.
Yeah.
I will see you all tomorrow. Maybe.
Hasta
Don't die.
mañana.
Oh, what's that mean?
It means fuck you.
Oh. Well, buy me a drink first.
I still have money, you know.
what
You
they
know
say
where I
about
live.
Star worshippers.
I
Apparently.
could, I could show you the way of my people, if you want to stay the night over at my place.
I don't
Willie,
I
you
don't
should.
think Willie would be into that.
No,
I
Willie.
got my headphones.
You know, I did not consider that soft boy would be your type, but
You really don't know my type.
that is fair. Other than someone willing to hurt you, I imagine.
Yeah, Willie, you are an adult and you can do whatever you want, but
Absolutely.
I wouldn't. Personally, I wouldn't.
I'm not
Go
much
with
for
it.
hurting people.
Well, get a little orcish liquor in you and
Dear God.
Love how y'all assume soft. This person's a farmer.
Oh no, I did not mean physically soft. I meant emotionally soft. No, I imagine Willie could stab something with a pitchfork or whatever. But
I have been known to on occasion.
I think he's more likely to explode.
Okay.
true.
I told you these things in confidence, and you're bringing it up a whole lot.
Aw. Well, I'll see you tomorrow.
I told
Willie.
you. Delicate emotions.
All right. See y'all tomorrow.
Good night.
All right. When y'all all depart back to your restaurants, various things happen to all of you because I cannot leave you be when you separate.
Back to our own restaurants.
We each have a restaurant?
Nice.
Is it restaurant?
I'm enough in the world.
Yeah.
I gotta-
Apparently Joseph's hungry.
We got a clinic and a restaurant.
Well, we gotta have our hustles. We have to have our grinds. We have to make the money in this
Well,
food.
I
crisis.
imagine you do something with all the meat from, your amputations and such.
I'm pretty sure he sends it to Ari to make dumplings.
The party secret isn't really a secret.
Yeah.
All right, what's missing from my apartment this time? Did they turn off my lights?
Alright.
Is there a bucket above my door?
Yeah, they take copper out of your walls.
Oh no, our air conditioning.
Yeah, shit in Baldur's Gate.
Damn, they took my catalytic converter.
Raxel, when you get to your apartment, you see that there are already lights on in your apartment.
going to draw my new greatsword. Just draw it across my back and activate my my Crimson Right.
When you open your apartment, or do you open your apartment door? Sorry, do you?
Yeah, I come up on the back of it and I open the apartment door. I
It
go,
is simply unlocked.
okay. And I got around the traps, I guess.
Those bastards.
What's your when you enter your apartment? What is it like?
I mean,
You-
it's
I know you described it pretty Spartan, but what is furniture?
furniture-wise, it's a one-bedroom apartment. It's got a bed that falls out from the wall. It's got on one side just a modest kitchen with an icebox, I guess. But other than that, furniture-wise, there's like a single chair, maybe the alchemist kit set up and ready to go, making various different mutagens and other things. Like there's all sorts of bubbling black liquid stuff going through tubes and vials and stuff. Yeah.
When you enter your apartment, on your one chair that isn't your bed, you see a woman who is just holding a book and reading. And as soon as you enter, she looks up, goes, "Ah, you're here." Closes her book.
I look at the bear trap that's hidden underneath my my front door. I guess it's untrapped. And I look for the axe that I slid up on the door, and it's also untripped. So, all right. I see you're clever or perceptive. Who the fuck are you, and what do you want?
My name is Julie Jasso. Not sure if you've heard that name before.
I have heard that name. Julie Jasso?
Yes. I'm not your average minor noble family member. I wanted to seek somebody who had skills, but most importantly, discretion. I have a job for you. Would you be interested?
Depends on the job.
I understand you're a bounty hunter.
Duh.
When you bring in your bounties, are they always alive?
Sometimes.
Perfect. I need you to bring in a bounty. Dead.
Dead.
Yes.
All right. How much are we talking? Numbers.
2,000 gold pieces to you alone.
2,000. Right. And the mark.
A noble, a minor noble, called Klim Jasso.
Cool.
I need you to kill my son of a bitch husband.
Cool.
Going
All right.
around.
Can I ask what he has done to you for you to set out this bounty on him?
Live.
Right. Any other details that I should know about? Place of origin, where he's gone, maybe a trail I could follow.
So, last I heard, he was fleeing. My brothers and I. We've been trying to deal with Papa for some time. But he seemed to disappear off the map, strangely enough. Escaped our systems of knowledge, if to say. And then one day he appears to reemerge and takes refuge in a tavern of ill repute.
Let me guess, low light.
Yes,
Hmm.
the dastardly villain who runs it is quite the character. Van Thamper. Amric Van Thamper.
Amric Van Thamper. All right, all right. I've heard the name. Um,
They might have some sort of deal to help keep my father alive, but I need you to accelerate his aging process.
right. What part of his body do you want? Head, hand,
Ooh.
penis.
Have people asked for that?
People have asked for that. It's a little weird, if you ask me.
Well, I don't need his penis because I don't know what my own father's penis would look like.
Good.
So
Most
please-
people do.
Oh dear.
Hey, you're on Baldur's Gate. This is a terrible place.
I know. Daughters are asking for their fathers to be murdered. It is quite horrible. But I just need his head.
All right.
I
Head.
know what that looks like.
This isn't the first head I've ever had to do. I've ever had to deliver. Anyway, I will pull out like a piece of parchment, write out this fancy-looking contract that says, Rascal, what the fuck's my last name? Rascal Delavane will deliver one Clem Josso to Julia Josso, head dead, and for the payment of 2,000 gold. And then I'll turn it over to her. Please sign.
Out of game, is this written with any particular differences? Like, is it normal ink, normal paper, written in any particular language or anything like that?
Normal paper in common and normal ink. So not a magically binding contract, but a lawfully binding contract because I am pull out this little laminated card that's got a terrible picture on it. It's like, this is my bounty hunter card.
Agent of, it says on there, agent of the court.
Agent.
She goes and checks your card. Yes. Okay. And she scrawls her name on there.
All right. And then I'll pull the parchment, roll it up, put it in my pocket, put the card away. And now the hunt begins, but unfortunately I've just come off another hunt, so I have to start tomorrow.
That is okay. As long as you get to him eventually.
Alright. He'll be dead. You have my word on this.
I'll reach out to you later.
Da.
She
Nope.
gets up and leaves your apartment.
Alright. I gotta hide my
Oh,
traps better.
you should be aware.
Hmm?
The local beggars seem to know your traps. For a few gold pieces, apparently anybody can know how to disarm them.
Alright. You have a good day.
And she leaves.
After she leaves, I'm gonna make a new trap. Rearrange so that this way the axe is now like on the wall, so that way when you open the door it just swings out.
Like the meta of like, they're like, oh, it's gonna come this way, but actually it gets to you.
I was gonna... You just better hope you never accidentally trip your own trap.
Alright. See. Jen. When
Mhm.
you go home and after a night of rest, in the morning,
Mhm.
you have the same woman that you talked to yesterday with her child and a small line of people as well.
All right. So before I go out, I will cast Goodberry. I will give the woman who I spoke to yesterday, she can have 2 for 1 gold.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will see. I told you, Sugar, that I would take care of you first this morning. Um,
She says, "Thank you, bless you. I know this is Baldur's Gate, but I know that people can do good. I appreciate you so much, and may the
And don't-
blessings of the gods be on you."
that's an awful lot of pressure, Sugar. You just go home and feed your child, sweetheart.
And she hugs you and then parts ways.
The rest of the people in line, the rest of the people in line, I will charge. How desperate do they look?
Another day of missing food for a lot of these people.
So more desperate.
Yeah, the situation's only getting worse by the day.
All right. The rest of the people in line, I will charge. I will charge 3 gold apiece.
Ooh.
So the next 2 people in line seem to be just adults, no kids, and they just ask for 1 day's worth of food.
All right.
And you charge them 3 gold pieces.
Mhm.
They pay, no issues. The next one is a man, middle age. And he says, I'm here not for food for myself, but for my parents. I'm able to work on the docks and I'm able to get some food there in my work. But unfortunately, they don't give me any to take home. I have 2 parents. All I ask is the opportunity to get 2 foods.
2 foods. All right.
Or 2 food amount for 2 people for a day.
Yes, I understand, Sugar. Do I believe him? Like,
Roll
is
insight
this?
check.
Yeah, is this motherfucker coming up here asking me for, Oh, that's not too bad. 20?
You can tell he's being genuine.
1 gold.
Are you? He looks like surprised and goes, "Are you sure? I could pay you more."
Don't push your luck. Take your food and get out.
He pays for 2 meals, 1 gold each, right?
Mm-hmm.
He pays a gold. Next is a woman.
Mm-hmm.
She has 3 kids around her. She's holding one in one arm. One's wrapped around her on the like up on her shoulders, and the other 3 are on by her by under near her skirts and stuff like that. She has these 5 kids around her. She says, "I need food for my whole family. Here they are."
Are these actually her children?
Roll inside.
I don't know. I've seen Titanic. People be
Or-
stealing kids.
Or investigate. Stealing.
Ow.
13.
This woman is a human,
Mm-hmm.
but when you look at one of the kids, you swear the kid has strange ears. Pointed ears, even.
Mm-hmm.
You're only a little suspicious.
I'm only a little suspicious. All right. All right, Sugar. Well, I will sell you my remaining stock for the day for 10 gold. It will be enough food for your children, but you will have to go hungry, I'm afraid, and your children need to eat it before they leave this place of residence.
I mean, they just ate earlier.
Well, then they don't need to eat this. This is good for an entire day's worth of food.
But what about tomorrow?
It won't be good tomorrow. These are magic, sugar.
She gets like a scowl on her face.
Well, if you're gonna make that face, you can get the fuck out and go and try and swindle someone else.
Curse you! I hope you burn in Avernus. She leaves with the 5 kids.
I tried. Take advantage of my good nature.
Swindle, swindle, swindle.
After that, you have 2 more normal, or no, I'm sorry, like 3 more just adults by themselves. Nothing crazy. How much do you charge them?
3 gold.
3? You know what? 4. Fuck it.
Okay.
One, and then the last one is basically just a parent with 1 kid, and they just say, "I just need food for my 1 kid."
Oh, all right. 1 gold.
Thank you. And takes it. Nothing. And that's it for your food adventure.
These people.
Makes you wonder why you live here.
There are
Xerxes,
worse places.
Yes.
when you get home, there's a letter slide under your apartment door.
I tear it open and I look at it.
It is signed by your patron. It basically reads something to the effect of, your patron is telling you about a new offer he's been given to bodyguard somebody, and he wanted to assign you to this man's protection. And he is requesting you to come to the tavern tomorrow. And he tells you about a lucrative deal that this man has offered him for his livelihood. And that is it.
Okay. I'll just go into my apartment, which is, you see like a really busted up, vintage looking, like record player. And I put the needle on and this like heavy metal rock just starts going. And my apartment, when you look around it, is just like punching bags, weights, barbells. And I just start lifting weights all night long.
See. Oh, actually,
What time period is it?
any time period, I don't care. Yeah, I'm gonna bring cell phones if you tempt me. Pagers even. Actually, Serafina,
Mm-hmm.
when you do you happen to inspect your roommate's room by chance?
Well, I do now.
Good.
I mean, I
Well-
assume she's still passed out. I have to take her in there to put her to bed.
When you see that she's when you check her into her room, she seems to be like sleeping. She has like a little journal next to her.
Mm-hmm. Is it
And-
open?
It is open, unlocked.
I read it. Well, if it is a regular journal, if this is some magic shit, I do not want to touch that with my fingers.
Roll Arcana to inspect if this is a magical or mundane journal,
This isn't her spell book, is it?
or magically mundane journal, if you will.
11.
It's not a spell book. It looks like just a normal piece of paper, nothing too crazy. But when you look at the entries that is open to the page, it just says "smile," written over, over, and over, and over, and over, and over again, from top to bottom of the page.
Smile?
That's all it says, over and over again.
You live with a crazy person.
Well, that I knew. Does this look like her regular handwriting? Does this look like her handwriting?
No, it looks like somebody's hand fisting it. Like they're grabbing the pen like this, You see, I'm grabbing it
Mm,
and just kind of like cutting into it, kind of like, yeah, cutting into it.
ugh. Hmm. Do not like. I close the door and make sure that I lock my door when I go to bed. Maybe push a dresser in front of it.
Okay. Oh, Viviana, when you get back to your apartment, I did not take into account that Harrison was not going to be there. Damn it. I'm sorry, Harrison. No event for you.
I got my own event.
Okay, I'll come to you to enlighten you to your to you enlighten me to your event. So when you come back to your place of work, it looks like there's a line or like only like 2 people there waiting to go into the clinic.
I guess regular people or maybe some shady.
Shady, both shady.
Alright.
You notice. Actually, roll insight real quick. It's a man and or. So it's a man and a woman, and you notice that they are both holding daggers, and like kind of keeping a distance from each other.
I don't know why I rolled twice. That's weird.
Sure.
Which one of them looks a little bit more hurt?
One of them looks like they were stabbed right in the shoulder. The other one looks like they have a superficial cut on their face.
Okay. I'll take the one who was cut in the face. Like, you come in first. You stay out here and try not to get stabbed anymore.
He says, "Don't worry. The people around here." He looks at the woman and says, "Well, they're not worth shit. I'll tell you that. And they can't fight worth it at all either." And the woman steps up and like draws her dagger and goes, "Do you want to go again? Do I need to spill more of your blood and cut your ugly face?"
Hold on now. No, that's not my place. No, y'all can take it somewhere else, and then whoever wins can come back and get help. We're not gonna do this in front of the police.
Roll persuasion.
I suck at that.
Try to convince these people not to stab each other in the middle of your clinic.
All right, 17.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they seem to like calm down and they kind of like, yes, maybe not here. And the guy says, "I'll spill your guts at the harbor." They both walk out. Later that night, none of them appear. None of them return. Or neither of them return.
They murdered each other.
They ended up just having makeup love.
Hold up. They told me they were going to the harbor, right?
Yeah.
They do need bodies. It wasn't really my fault.
It wasn't really my fault.
I'll zip over to the harbor. Let's see.
Roll perception or investigation to see if you can find these people.
I'll do investigation. 29.
You've been here before. You're aware of where they would more likely go to have a quiet knife fight in the night.
Yeah.
Part in the harbor, there's a small, I don't know what the word is for it. Basically a landing for smaller craft. And it's basically kind of secluded and a little bit more away from the hustle and bustle of the harbor. When you go there, you see the man has a knife right up his like right here, like basically stabbed up through his mouth. And then you could see a trail of blood away from him, like footprints of a blood. Make an investigation check or a medicine check, whichever one you prefer.
I will do. I'm guessing like on the blood. I guess more investigation. So,
The general scene.
yeah, 17.
You notice that in the blood there are two sets of footprints. One's significantly smaller than the other. You also notice that the man who's been stabbed in the chin has bits of pieces of him cut off.
Cannibalism.
But the cuts seem to be delicate. They seem to be methodical, even.
I got a rival? Someone stepping on my turf? I'll pull out my gun and I'll carefully follow the trail.
As you're traveling through the dark, you can see the streets are deserted. Nobody's out. And as you follow the trail of blood, you could see like it just drips, dripping. And it kind of goes into a dark alleyway that's not lit. What do you do?
I will look down the alleyway.
Do you see darkness?
Like magical darkness, like I can't see through it.
I was just gonna say it's at night, so basically it's dark. It's just dark.
Okay.
Do you have any light source?
I can create. What is it? I can make a light source, so I can make a magical trinket. So I'll just take like a little cube out of my pocket and light that up, and it emanates light, which is 5 feet. So I think it's 5 feet bright and 5 feet dim. So I'll eliminate that and just toss it down the alleyway.
When you toss it down, you see that there is a body face down in the ground. And it seems that the clothes have been cut. Very clean cuts, not stab cuts. And it looks like it has been the cloak has been opened. But you see that there are very select cuts on the body, the back, much like before. Taking very select pieces of this corpse. And you can see a knife in the back of the neck.
Can I make one quick investigation check to make sure no one is actually down there anymore, just the body?
Yes, you can.
12.
You see nobody in the alley.
I'll like slowly go to re-grab my light, pocket that. Like, man, we could get a discount on this shit, so I'll just. No, she's dead. I'll just go get the one at the harbor. Fuck that. No, I'm just gonna take the light and get out of here.
So you quickly just grab your item and you get out of there. Go back to the first body.
Yeah, I just take the first body. It was like, oh, no, nah, this is too dangerous.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
When you see the other body, around near the cut by the right here by the chest, you can see words are cut in Infernal. It says, "Smile."
Bro, what type of fucking twisted shit is this?
But you have a corpse. What do you want to do with it?
Let's put it on ice until I can go to fucking fantasy Costco and give him a full body.
That's
Uh,
I've never heard of that store.
Whatever creepy store, mundane Costco.
Completely mundane Costco.
Yeah, the completely unmundane mundane Costco. Yeah, I'll just like drag the body as best as I can, without being seen, because I don't want people to think I did it. I feel like I should tell someone. I guess I'm at the harbor. So am I anywhere near the boat Willie would be at?
Yes, you are. You're pretty close.
Okay.
Willie, I have a body.
Pretty much. Willie, I have a body.
Willie, the event is happening to you. You're being happened.
That's fine.
Yeah, I go find the boat, bring in the body, and I just Willie, Willie, Willie.
Willie, you're here.
I'm up. I'm like flabbergasted. I open the. Oh hey, Vivian. What's? Oh my.
I caught a body, but I didn't technically do this.
Whatever you say. Yeah, sure. What? How? Why?
I didn't do it. Seriously.
All right. Well, what are you doing with it?
Well, you know how like mundane concepts. Point is, I don't know. Some creepy shit is happening. I mean, look, these are some expert cuts. Like only something like trained person who knows the anatomy could do. And I like flip the guy over and show. I like explain the full details. How there were two people. They were arguing in front of my shop. But like this is some weird, messed up shit with the whole smile thing.
Yeah, that's pretty creepy. Can't say I've seen something like that before. I'm glad you're here though, because I go back to where I was sleeping and I pull out a red knit beanie. I made this for you as a thank you for housing me. There's like a little rip on it, and I go, 1 second. I go to mend it, and can I just roll on the wild magic table?
Yeah. Is that just a level 1 spell or a cantrip?
Oh wait, no. Never mind. This is just a cantrip, so it wouldn't usually. It's just for fun.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Oop. Oh wait, I keep accidentally hitting. Here we go. 83. Each creature with it. Oh no. You take 1d10 damage.
Oh my god.
So that's 7 necrotic damage.
What happened?
So, when he touches it, you just see like a little hits you, and you just get you feel like your life energy drained from you.
I like seize up.
Oh god, no! I'm sorry. I'm in. Here, just take the hat. I'm sorry.
Besides that whatever just happened, this is a nice gesture. I really do appreciate it. No one's given me a gift like this.
Well, you do a lot of good and a little bad, but mostly good, I think.
I appreciate it. I guess I didn't like fully come over here to just like show you this body. I mean, unless this happened right around this area. Did you hear anything? Are you? I guess I also make sure you're okay. Like this,
I
whatever.
appreciate that. I don't think I heard anything. It's just the sounds of the ocean, Did I hear anything?
Roll a perception check to see if you were hearing it while you were working. You heard some yelling, but you really couldn't quite tell.
Right. I heard general commotion, but I just thought that's Baldur's Gate, Living on the streets for a little, you learn to sleep through that kind of thing.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I like put the beanie on. Wow, I appreciate this, and now I realize also, can I we're not taking the boat out anytime soon. Can I leave the body? It's gonna be kind of awkward me carrying around this.
You want to leave the body in the boat with me?
I mean, if the No. I can. I'll
You
just
know, for Viviana, for you, you've done so much for me. You can leave it here. Just leave it in the other room.
I can just take it back. It's just like I realize, like if I'm gonna carry a body bag, I might get stopped.
That's a little suspicious. You're right. Yeah, you can leave the body
I'll
here.
just put it, somewhere else. Hopefully, no one comes on board, and I'm just gonna hide it somewhere on the boat.
Definitely later in the night when Willie goes to the bathroom or something, he forgets it's there, and it scares the shit out of him.
Damn. Body inspector. Anybody hiding any bodies in here?
Let's see. And I guess one more thing I'll do. I'm gonna create an eerie token. So I'm just gonna take a dagger and cut a bit of my hair off. It instantly grows back. I'm gonna give it to Willie, just in case if I need to reach him, if some shit goes down, with some crazed lunatic on the loose.
Ah,
So, yeah.
okay.
So I can send a telepathic message.
Neato.
Baldur's Gate does have phones.
I suppose all tied around my pinky like a ring.
All right. Well, stay safe. Try not to get yourself killed.
Yeah, get home safe now.
Thanks again.
Anytime.
I'll bounce.
Okay. Do you go straight home?
Yeah, for tonight I'll head straight home. For a brief moment, I'm thinking about maybe I should ask Willie to help me get the second body, but I'm like, nah, never mind. That's too risky. I've already asked enough, so I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna take the materials I got for the speed potion and work on making 3 potions,
Okay.
and then I'll go to bed.
The night is uneventful for the rest of events. So it is the next day. Y'all have had your long rest and able to brew any potions y'all have.
Excellent.
I'm gonna.
Or poisons.
Only health potions. Last night.
I brewed 3 more health potions.
I brewed 6.
And how many can we brew again? What is that based off of?
It's either your medicine or proficiency check, whichever is higher.
Okay, we'll go medicine.
I'm gonna. Are we meeting up at the Elfson Tavern?
Might as well. It's our meeting
Usually
at that
do.
point.
Yeah.
We usually terrorize the people there.
Oh, they're nice.
And it's also the
They're nice. We are not nice.
Fair.
Well, I think you might be nice, but
Depends. It's kind of a game of chance.
I will hand out. Who does not have a health potion currently?
I don't
Oh, I
think
got
I
one.
do. Let me check.
How many?
Oh, I have 11.
You How do you have 11 health potions?
Holy hell!
I think a while back I bought a fuckload of them. I didn't buy items, I just bought potions.
I'm gonna spend all my money on health potions.
Well,
That's what that jingling sound was.
Yeah, apparently.
I really
I
stopped
would
though.
just.
Jesus Christ.
Well, all right then.
As are we having breakfast here?
Also, all of you eat, and if not, get an exhaustion.
I have 2 rations. I'm down to 1 ration.
Well, if any of y'all run out of potions, let me know. Now I'm gonna have to start a racket selling health potions. I was like, I'm gonna make health potions for these fools.
As we're eating, I'm gonna go up to Alan and go, Alan, do you mind if we use one of your rooms for a little bit? Upstairs? I'll discount your fee to the Bloody Hand this month by 50%.
Will it increase your take on the ship?
Question: what do you need the room for?
Just for like an hour. I mean, I'm not flaying anybody in there. I'm not, I just.
Is it like, are you resting? Do you need a resting room? Do you need a conference room? That's what
Well,
I'm
actually, we
asking.
could just go to the ship. Yeah, let's go to the ship. Alan, I don't need you.
Okay, well,
But I love you, Alan. You do good work.
I feel so gaslit on like a lot of levels. I'm not gonna lie. I don't feel like our relationship is healthy to any
Keep up the
degree.
good work, Alan. I
It's like you're
appreciate
going,
you.
Fuck you, but you're good. But fuck you.
Well, besides, we need to go say hi to Willie. He has a dead body.
Yeah. Oh, yes. I'll to Xerxes and Raskill, I'll both hand you one of the potions of speed I made.
Oh.
Potion of speed.
I need to get rid of all these crew members now. Oh wait, no, not the normal crew members. We have the co-op crew.
Whoa.
Now, once we've arrived, I assume everybody's willing to go visit the boat. Does Willie tell us about the body the first thing in the morning?
Does Willie tell everybody about the body first thing in the morning?
Oh, yes.
I think he would wait for Viviana to say something, because once again, he doesn't know the entire story of what happened to his body. He's just rolling.
Just walk underneath the deck and see the dead body and goes, I could have sworn we've cleaned this place up. What the fuck is this thing?
Hey, Harrison.
Now I can explain.
You see this body? Where on the bottom deck am I putting it?
Where is the bottom deck?
Where's
Hold
the
on.
bathroom?
There. There you go.
If this is the bedroom, either in this main room or like seated down at the table in like the bedroom.
Oh God.
That at the table.
You crazy.
So you
son
mean
of a
like
bitch.
actually just put up?
Seated.
Okay, so seated. So when he's seated, well, when you did this, the body was a little, not fully rigor mortis, just a little.
Right.
So it was kind of a little hard to do it, but it was possible. It
Nice.
is now stiff.
Oh.
What?
All right, look, I tripped on it, and then I had to put it back up, and then it was creaking me out, so I put it in the corner and just kind of face it. Can we just get it out of here?
I
Where-
can't explain.
Please.
All right, where to begin? Okay.
So you tell us what happened.
Yeah, actually, I mean, I'm innocent. Yeah, look, I found this body. Two assholes were arguing outside of my place. I don't know, maybe a couple or something. I told them to go take it somewhere else, and I'll fix up who comes back. They didn't come back, and then I was like, I mean, Monday Costco has been like really trying to get them bodies, so I was like, well, now we don't have to sacrifice our own body parts. I went over to go check it, and I found this guy, and whoever cut him up knew what the fuck they were doing, and then I guess left their trademark smile on it. I showed the chest. There's the other body in an alley, but I didn't want to touch that because it was giving me mad I'm next vibes.
So does the smile cut into this chest look familiar to me?
Looks deathly familiar.
Ugh.
Oh dear God.
Who could have done this? It's like
Yeah, whoever drew smile into their chest is some sick son of a
Wait,
bitch.
did she leave last night?
Did you check her bed?
I didn't check before I left. I mean, I guess I would have checked before I left here to see if she was still asleep.
Mm-hmm. You
But
see her
I
in
have
the
a-
same, resting
Okay.
position.
Is she breathing?
She seems to be breathing, lightly breathing.
Okay. My passive perception is 19. Did she just like I was not actively checking, but if she left the house,
19 passive perception. All right, Mom, calm down.
I'm just saying, like, I mean, she's a wizard. I suppose she could teleport or some shit.
You
Does she have access to that spell?
Probably not.
you
Who
heard
knows?
some muttering last night, but you didn't
I
hear
heard.
any doors open in the apartment.
Oh. So. I feel, at the very least, I feel like I can trust Viviana.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. So listen. So Ari is still unconscious, and in her room, and also, has a journal in her room, presumably written by her own hand, unless she found it someplace. But it has exactly that in it, and I point to Smile.
That's concerning.
I live with her, yes.
Well, considering that she left the house to go kill people and didn't go for the easiest target right next door, you know.
That's endearing, I guess.
But also a dagger. Why a
I've
dagger?
seen-
Why not a fireball or?
We've seen
We've
her
seen
stab
how
people.
it uses.
she-
Yeah,
She's
She
chosen
gets,
to use.
Usually when that's
excited.
the last thing she can do, though.
That's fair.
I am not accusing her. I did not hear her leave the house last night.
Can you show us the book?
I feel. Well, it's in. I didn't
Probably still
steal
in her.
it.
I
It's
know,
still in
but
her room.
At some point, can we all verify with our own eyes instead of just accusing based on what you said?
I mean,
Not that I don't
gotta
believe you. She
her.
is a crazy son of a bitch. But
That's what I mean. Like, why put ourselves in that danger, though? I could just believe Seraphine is telling the truth.
I mean, are you
I
asking
really
me to
appreciate
invite?
Viviana's attitude, honestly.
Yeah. If you just wanted an invitation to my house, you could have asked. But if.
I don't know. After this and what you're telling me, I'm good. Honestly,
I know.
do you need a
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think maybe I'm gonna move in with Willie here, or like, I don't know. I mean, I don't mind dead bodies so much, as long as they're not my own.
well,
Just so you know.
That's pertinent information.
to answer your question,
Yeah.
Raxil, you see, when crazy bitches really enjoy murdering people or hurting people, not that I would know, it feels a little more thrilling when it's up close and personal.
All right. How about we analyze the cut? Because I don't think Ari is this good with a blade.
Yeah, that's
No.
another thing. Like, it
Roll
was
investigation.
someone-
check.
someone on my
Investigation?
level should be able to cut this. Is what I tell them,
Mm.
and I'll help Raxel if he's.
If you're getting help, okay. Who wants to roll? Because since you're helping, I'll take an advantage. But whatever stat is highest for either of you.
My investigation is a +5. What's yours? Brad.
+10.
Whoa,
+10? You
my
do.
gosh.
All right.
I am now a rogue.
Mm.
I'm sorry. You've been put
Expertise.
into detective role.
Expertise.
27.
Oh my golly.
Jesus.
She is a professional.
When you inspect the cuts, cutting bodies all day, you can tell this isn't a medical cut. In fact, no medical treatment would make you cut this way. But these cuts were deliberate, methodical, and worst of all, skillful. These are the cuts you would do when you butcher an animal.
Hmm.
These are the cuts of a fine chef.
Oh my god, she did it! That's what I said! Oh my god! Oh my god, you're living with the
Oh,
crazy. Oh
golly.
my god.
Well,
Oh
so
jeez.
so do not eat any sort of meat. Oh, Dear
Oh
God.
gosh, did I had one of those pastries the other.
I think I gave cookies.
I'm
I
pulling
take it out of
up
my
the
pocket,
cookie
just start
she gave
blowing
me
across the
yesterday.
room.
The red icing
So-
wasn't actually icing.
So in a very small defense, no, I'm not No, I'm not defending cannibalism. I mean, I suppose there's room for anything in the fullness of time. But no, bitch talks to herself, like, and was talking to herself last night. I do not have any proof that there is not like a second
Second Ari?
incorporeal Ari that perhaps I don't know. I don't know. I'm glad that she is still unconscious because I'm very deeply concerned.
This would
Unless-
have been a hard conversation to have with her here.
Yeah.
Maybe she has like a dark lord patron that
okay,
she
what's
speaks
this?
with like the sending spell or something, and that's what you're hearing. She's like in 25 words or less, like getting messages to kill people.
Jesus.
Oh.
Should we try to get the second body just to make? I'm fairly certain that it is the same way, but should we try to go find the second body and see if there are any more clues that indicate?
The wharf rats have definitely already gotten to it.
Oh yeah. No, that is it. If the actual rats have not already eaten it, I imagine someone has.
I doubt the Flaming
Seems
Fist is on
likely.
patrol today, since they're all busy at all the gates in the city. So,
Uh,
also,
question.
I'm going to toss this cookie out a porthole.
Get rid of any food she makes for you. Question: you mentioned that there were two footprints in the blood. One was incredibly smaller. I'll ask Seraphina, does Ari wear shoes by any chance? And
I think so.
okay, so did the shoes, did the prints match the? I
Get
don't
a
know.
mix match.
Does the boot
I
fit?
So, I do know this. Actually, I know this because, I drew Ari for Ethan, so I know. She wears really big, kind of floppy boots.
What?
like clown
She
shoes.
doesn't have tiny feet. She's a rabbit person. Of course, she wouldn't have tiny
Yeah.
feet.
No,
Yeah.
she wears kind of oversized floppy boots.
DM Redcon, big shoes, big feet actually.
Okay, so I put that out. I show if it's still there in the morning. I'll also show all right, here's the trail of blood I followed. Here is this footprint, and then the other footprint. Does this ring a bell, Seraphina?
Yeah. Hold on.
Oh my god, she really did do it. Oh god.
Oh.
When you
Um.
when you inspect the blood the next day, you can see that it was like a normal person's shoe and what looks like
A big floppy boot.
some sort of actually it looks like a bare bunnykin foot.
Oh,
Oh my god, she did.
that's pretty bad.
I don't.
There could be more than one crazy bunny in the city.
How often are you seeing the
I'm
I
on
mean,
Twitter.
I make it a point not to eat any sort of meat-containing dish that she makes anyway,
Yeah.
because she had some weird meat from totally mundane Costco that looks suspicious. But
Do you think we need to do an exorcism on her? Like when she wakes up, we tie her down and we just beat the shit out of her until whatever's in her leaves.
I mean,
Is that
I
how an
think-
exorcism works?
no.
Yeah, well, Xerxes gets an exorcism every week.
I mean,
I'm not religious, but I'm pretty sure that's not how it works.
Loviatar, banish the bitch.
If she's cursed by something, we need to
Yeah.
break the curse.
Right. I do have manacles that could force her to tell us the truth if she knows the truth. And she is currently unconscious, so before she wakes up, we could put them on her and make her tell us the truth. This will not work, however, if there are simply two of her.
Mm.
Have you seen more than one of her?
No, but she was in the house all night. I do not
Wait.
know. And
say-
wears shoes usually.
When you say two of her, do you mean like how there's sometimes multiple of me, or do you mean more like a internal conflict between good and evil kind
I,
of deal?
I think unfortunately the answer is yes.
All right, noted.
I think it is just yes.
All right.
Can't you like divine an answer or some shit?
Well,
Roll some dice or something, bitch. I don't know.
Old chicken bones of the world, please tell me, is my friend a murderer?
I can I cannot. Also, that only tells me if a thing I am going to do is going to be shitty or good. Like it's really just related to me.
Then
So-
ask if we perform an exorcism. We get a free perform an exorcism. Will we all die in the end?
Is beating the shit out of Ari a good or bad thing? Roll the dice.
Don't ask it like that.
Uh,
So wait, there is smile or smiles written on this body too, right?
The first body or the
And then
other?
are we at the second body right now?
That's at the first body that was discovered.
Right. The second one doesn't say smile on it. It's
Did y'all
just
go
cut
to
up.
the second body?
I only took them outside to like the blood patterns. I could show.
Oh,
where-
okay. I got it.
I could show you guys what alley.
You know, I
was.
don't need. I don't. It's early.
no, mm,
Nobody
You know what?
needs to see nobody.
Early.
Well,
we got more pertinent matters to
Yeah.
deal with.
We
that
have-
is
can we
correct.
swing by the outside of my house so that I can lock my door from the outside?
Hmm.
Raxel is right, and definitely yes.
All right.
But I came here. Good job, Viviana, with your
Yes.
tangents. This was a pleasant surprise in the morning that I don't think I, you know.
I wasn't
Oh, God, not even
expecting
running
that
out.
one of our allies is a secret cannibal.
Uh,
So I mean, I feel like this is kind of like pressing matters. I get we have other stuff to do, but I mean,
It's
we'll put it off.
disconcerting, yeah.
well, we have other things to worry about, so take a seat for a
Yes.
moment, because
Oh,
I have to share something private with you all.
Okay.
Now, Willie in particular,
All right.
don't be shocked by any of what you're about to hear.
I'll keep an open mind.
Now, this Amric Van Thamper that we're about to go deal with, I know the guy. You might have gathered by this point, I'm not sure. However, people around here know me as Xerxes of the Bloody Hand. I work for the gang. I'm under the employ of Nine Fingers. He's my boss. However, I answer to the call of two men. I directly and publicly answer to Nine Fingers. But in private, I also answer to Amric. And how that came to be. Growing up as a child, my mother and I were taken into the human slave trade, or human trafficking.
Humanoid.
Genocide trafficking? Humanoid trafficking.
Human traffic.
We were slaves. Eventually, my mother and I were purchased by different entrepreneurial types on the market.
That's a kind way of putting it.
We were separated. My employer, or my master, would have me be a house servant, beat me, so I killed him,
fair.
and I left. I found my way over to Baldur's Gate, where I was an urchin on the streets, so I stole. until eventually I was
Purchased again?
no.
Re-
I decided to
recruited?
steal.
Recruited?
I decided to steal from
Wrong people.
one of the members of the Bloody Hand,
Hmm.
and they decided to recruit me rather than chop my hand off. So they started using me in pit fighting rings to earn money based on bets. Turns out I was pretty good at it, but you can't win them all. So whenever I lost, they would tie me down and whip me as punishment.
Doesn't sound very
But
provocative.
it was great coaching because when you learn how to take pain, you don't go down very easily in a fight. So eventually, you actually kind of come to like it.
That I can understand.
So after I became a prominent pit fighter, they promoted me over to be an actual enforcer. And those, I put pit fighting behind me. We have the younger bucks do that now. But now I make far more money exploiting business owners now than I do winning bets in a pit fight. But Amric noticed me when I was in those pit fights. And he said I was a talented young boy. He wanted a man on the inside of the Bloody Hand to gain influence. So he paid me and gave me directions. So as I got promoted in the gang under his leadership and mentorship, it was profitable. He got insider information on all of the gang's agendas, and I was paid for it, and I was also paid by Nine Fingers for doing his dirty work. However, I'd like to leave the gang behind. We do terrible things. And I see little boys and girls who had a terrible upbringing like me getting wrapped up in the same shit, and they're destined to the same fate I was. And I'd like to stop doing that. But Nine Fingers isn't going to let me go. And even if I escape Nine Fingers, Amric's not going to let me go.
I'm more than happy to murder them.
Now, Amric's an old man, and once you get past his bodyguards, he might cry and beg for his life. He, unlike Nine Fingers, who opted for the whip, if I ever disobeyed Amric, he chose a much more personal weapon of choice. Mason's tools.
Wow.
So, rich old nobleman might offer you money. He might offer you a service, and he might try to guilt trip you. Oh, I'm an old man. Don't hurt me. I'm helpless. But, yeah, there's certain things I'd like to do to him.
Alright, let's go kill this bastard.
Murder him twice.
Oh, if we're being truthful, remember that that guy we saved from the
Sewers?
sewers? Yeah, sewers. Yeah, his daughter found me and asked me to bring her his head.
Oh.
Doesn't he owe us money?
Yes, but she promised to pay 2,000 gold for it. So, unless he's got 2,000, unless he's got more than 2,000 gold, I'm going to take his head when I see him.
Counterpoint. Take his head and then take his gold. We get both.
Or take his gold and then take his head.
Whichever seems the most profitable. Um, m- we should go do some murder.
We should.
I mean, when in Baldur's Gate, a couple murders.
Xerxes,
Yeah.
how old were you when you went in the pit?
The pit? Probably about 7.
And when you came out?
16.
7.
I don't think, a lot of kids die in there. But when I found myself on the edge of consciousness, what kept me going was that a little voice in my head. And she would revitalize me. Praise be Leviatar that I stand here today.
All right.
I'm adding arson to my list of to-dos. So, just murder, arson. Yeah, let's go. Unless anyone else has any other shocking and or painful revelations they need to share before we went.
Raxel's pretty old.
I mean,
He's probably got
yeah.
stories.
I'm very old, but maybe for another time.
Mm.
Yeah. I'm good to go. I think I've already shared my shock value for the day.
Yeah, you know my story.
I'm only saying, I just want to let you know, especially Willie, because, you're a good guy. I don't think you like to watch people get horribly disfigured and murdered. But,
I don't.
Don't feel too bad about this guy.
After what you've been through, I think you earned some justice.
We'll call it that.
Oh, and Willie, this bar we're going to, feel free to set it on fire.
Please. Encouraged.
I won't hold back.
I believe an old commander of mine used to say, "Weapons free."
At a game, Viviana, if you want to take a short rest, that is perfectly okay, since you have been zapped, and you've had plenty of time to short rest if you choose to.
Okay, yeah.
Just thought I'd give it to you. I'm not requiring you to. I'm just saying if you want to.
I thought that happened last night.
That did happen last night.
For the
Yeah, so it happened before the long rest.
You're right. Thank you. Keeping me keeping it together. You long rested. Long rest that day.
So, probably does not matter to the lot of you, but this is not what I really look like. Does that matter?
like,
Like,
you mean you turn into the? Don't tell me you're like the bellhop.
Oh, no,
but
no.
you mean like this? This is a disguise?
Are you
Yeah.
actually like 80 years
Sort
old,
of.
but you look like you're 30?
No, I'm actually about 35, I suppose.
I mean, I've seen you use a spell to change your appearance. I think it was a spell, but it.
No. It was not. I just turned into what I usually look like.
Hey! You're one of
Hey,
the off colors. I like it.
Yeah.
One or something?
I basically just like white.
You know, if I was colorblind, I'm not sure if I could tell the difference.
Well, also my armor is about, 6 inches too short for me. Also,
Is
Maybe not colorblind, just blind.
is
Have I-
Serafina your real name?
no.
Do you want us to call you something else?
Well, if I turn back into Serafina, it's if I look like this, you can just call me Serafina. It's fine.
Whatever you prefer.
It's fair. I don't like. I just thought since we were sharing,
I don't
Are
think
you
your
a-
I'm a-
appearance has anything to be ashamed of. Willie's blue.
well,
Okay.
yes, I'm just. Some people are very suspicious of changelings, so
You're a changeling.
yes.
I think I heard about that once.
I have.
Well, it seems like all the changelings I met have been pretty upstanding people. For the
My
most part.
Mm.
my order. The people that made me basically were charged with murdering all of them.
Yeah.
Oh,
Why?
well,
Why would
that's a
you-
funny coincidence.
But
And now you're working together.
Why?
I'm the last of my order, and frankly, it dies when I do, and I'm fine with that.
Well, how long ago have the rest of them been dead?
About 100, 140 years.
Oh, good. Good.
How
Look at
old
that.
are you?
Yeah.
I am pushing 365 now.
How are you so old?
Well, you look
Yeah,
great.
It's all those
It's,
You're
drugs.
supposed to ask people that.
I don't care.
You're not,
How are you
but,
so old?
Alright, you know the Order of the Mutants Blood Hunters.
Is that them drugs that you shoot yourself with?
Yes, they're mutagens.
Alright.
Don't take them, they will kill you. Your body cannot handle it and you'll turn into like a puddle of goop.
Oh.
You would call it, I believe the wizard called it molecular breakdown or something like that. I don't remember.
So then why don't you use it as a weapon on people?
Yeah, we
Achah!
Because it doesn't always work. I mean, it just sometimes their constitution is too great. But I don't know. I was made 370 years ago in a lab.
You were made. Whoa.
I was
Like
not
a-
born. I was made.
Like a test tube baby?
Kind of. I mean, I think they said something about an abortion,
Oh.
and then from there I remember visions, pain, just lots of pain, and then being trained till I became able to walk, and then able to talk, and then continued my training from there. It's
Well,
it's nothing, but I can see the bar as we're getting closer, so maybe we should deal with that.
Mm. Yeah.
Well, Viviana, where'd you go to med school?
Fine.
You have your license, don't you?
What's a license?
It's a license.
No,
What's a degree?
Yeah, what the fuck is that? No, I learned medicine. Geez, I guess we're all spilling life stories. I mean, I used to grow up a decent lifestyle in Waterdeep. I mean, I wanted to be an actual doctor when I grew up. but how do I put it? Things don't go the way that we expect them to. I used to be close to my mother. I used to be able to tell her anything. She was the one who helped me, explore and buy me like medical books and all that. But over, I don't know, something happened. We kind of became distant, and then she brought over this woman. She never specified, who she was, uh, but she kind of just ran test on me. I don't fully remember because every time she'd come in, and then next thing you know, I'm waking up and she's gone. Um, I didn't think that happened for like a couple of weeks. I didn't think too much of it uh, until the changes started happening.
Mm.
My skin was not always green. I
Oh.
used to have regular, normal human skin color. Uh, my hair was not always blue. I don't have this, and I point to like there's like a kind of like a wooden crown, that, kind of jets out of her head. I don't have this annoying thing. I didn't used to have any of it, and my eye, it didn't used to be yellow. Um, I try to confront my mom about this because it kind of just dawned on me, but she had already left without a word. Uh, I searched for her throughout the Sword Coast um, until I eventually came down to Boulder's Gate, where I lost track of her. Uh, I didn't have really any money. I had was my knowledge and the books. I had a couple mentors on the way, but I had to still fend for myself. So that's why I started up the clinic and taking people in.
All right.
Well, y'all make turning your dad's into a sheep sound like nothing.
I had a completely normal family. Like no, they were normal.
Until they were killed by Rexel's kind.
No, yeah. Oh, y'all
And
need
let
better.
me just say, Viviana, you pull off blue and green wonderfully.
Mm.
And Serafina, you look good however you want to be.
Does anyone here? Never mind.
From one green person to another, you look amazing. I think green's a good color, but we got things to kill.
I hate the color green.
Dabba dee dabba
I also forgot that you were green. There are two green people.
da.
So while you're having this party bonding experience and telling each other all these things, like on the way to the tavern, you basically come to this tavern, and it looks like a large ship that has been permanently attached to the dock, so it doesn't quite sway. There's stairs that have been put onto the harbor and put up and onto the ship. And when you come to the ship, you see that's a little bit. You see like a little bit of a crowd developing around it. People are like whispering and kind of huddled around, but don't want to approach the tavern. And you see on the ship, there's a single guard who guards the stairway up, and you see a dead body that has been hung on from the ship.
Do we recognize the body?
Roll investigation check
Oh.
or perception check, whichever one.
Roll
I'm a
perception.
generous DM.
Yes, thank you. 21?
You noticed that the body has a holy symbol on it, and there's a lot of religious iconography on the armor. In fact, the armor is like full plate, and this person seems that they were armed, heavily armed and barely concealed. It looks like there was a robe that was concealing this armor, but they are most certainly dead.
Are the holy symbols on this person's armor easily recognizable?
We'll make a religion check.
All right.
We found a dead body, Ezra. More dead bodies.
Oh, wonderful.
Or Willie.
21.
You can see iconography of Helm.
Oh. Is it a dwarf?
How dare? No, it is a. It is a tiefling.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hmm. Y'all see this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we see it.
I'm guessing they don't like holy people.
This is no surprise. They don't appreciate Helm or people over from Eltergard.
Some of the people, when somebody approaches you, says, "You're not thinking about going in there, are you?"
That was our intention. Do you see what we look like?
Yeah. You look a lot like that woman. You look like
That
you're on
one?
the kill.
The dead one?
Yeah. She was asking us about the tavern, asking us questions, and she said it was her duty to go into that tavern and slay evil. She got in the tavern, but they brought her out dead and hung her up. And they said it was an example.
Well, rest assured, we are not going in there for altruistic purposes. So,
Yeah, we're looking for a job. This place looks like a good place.
He looks like terrified. He goes, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend your employers. Please forgive me. I didn't mean anything by it.
no, prospective employers.
Well, if you could just do me a favor and forget everything I said, I would really appreciate that.
Who are you?
Exactly. Scurries away. Okay.
Bigman, do you want to go first?
I will gladly go first.
I'll
Unless
follow
you want me
behind.
to unless you want me to turn into a monkey.
There's a guard out front, isn't there?
One guard.
Do I recognize this guard?
Has anybody worked with the Flaming Fist in their past?
Me?
I did.
Okay. You recognize what looks like bits and pieces of a Flaming Fist uniform, but it looks like a lot of the patches and work that would identify them primarily as Flaming Fist has been mostly scraped off or tarnished, purposely like scraped away,
Oops.
Defaced?
defaced.
So, possibly former Flaming Fist. X-Fist.
Do they let you be X-Fist?
You have to be pretty fucking shitty to get kicked off the Flaming Fist. Like, not just extorting the businesses, but trying to, I don't know, work with the people they're extorting to get more money out of the Flaming Fist. This guy could be dangerous.
An even shittier criminal.
Yeah. We should be on our toes.
Does anybody approach and speak with him?
I'll approach him and I'm not sure if he's aware of who I am, but I'll approach him, just let him know. Xerxes is here to see Amrit.
Am I supposed to know you?
Would Amric have given me anything to identify myself as one of his closer affiliates?
You have a Give a phrase.
I will say the phrase.
What's the phrase, by chance?
Shibuya.
Uh, that's a good question.
It's your boy.
Long live Amric Van Thamper, Lord of the Van Thamper Manor. I don't fucking know.
I just let you freestyle it. Honestly, I was just gonna let you say whatever you want, but he just let you.
Eat my ass.
Oh,
He looks at you. Are they coming in too?
Yep.
Eat my ass. Yeah, that's the secret code, right?
I'm going in.
He kind of grabs you by the hand, kind of like not meanly, just kind of sternly, and just kind of whispers something. He's like, things have changed around here since last you've been. Be cautious. He lets go and lets y'all pass.
Can I try to get an insight check on this guy? See if he's. I don't know why I'm doing an insight check. I'm terrible at those.
yeah.
What is your suspicion? I'd like to see.
I want to see why is he trying to warn us about anything? Is he on our side or Amric's side?
Roll inside if you like.
13.
He looks a little nervous. And it's a little weird that a tavern that has a lot of action and has a little bit of a criminal background only has one guard. It's a little weird. Speaking of weird things being seen, when you get on the deck, on top deck, there's two birds and two ravens up on on the I don't know boat speak, up on the top parts.
Mm.
When you look down on the deck, you see dead seagulls all over the deck.
Are these natural ravens?
I determined how the seagulls were killed. I'm assuming the ravens did.
Make a medicine check for the raven deaths. You want to see if there's anything up with them. Make an Arcana check.
Can I make a nature check to see if they're just regular ravens?
Oh, you know what? That's fair.
That Arcana check. Does it have anything to do with devils, demons, fae, or undead?
Yes.
Ooh.
I rolled an 18 to see if they
Oh,
were just
God. Only 10.
to see if they are just regular ravens.
Rex, so did you make a medicine check on the birds?
No, I was trying to
Oh wait, hold on.
discern
I'm
if the
sorry.
ravens are normal.
I got confused. No, Viviana did a medicine check. Those birds have been pecked to death. The seagulls
Oh.
have been pecked to death. Seraphina, you notice those birds are a little strange. You know normal bird behavior. You've seen birds.
Mm-hmm.
These birds are stiff, and they seem to be looking at you, both of them. And they make idle bird noises, but it seems to be like a talk back and forth to each other.
Before we... Oh, sorry.
I was just going to point out that those are not I hate birds. I hate birds a lot. So please do not allow this to color your opinion of my observations here. But I know birds. Those are not just regular, will shit on everything you own birds.
Well, bear in mind, when we were in that dungeon beneath the spa, we ran into a Van Thamper, and he said that demons, demonic magics have been used by the Van Thamper family recently. And Amric is likely no exception.
Is it possible that he is... I feel like those birds are looking at me.
Should
I
we
feel like
shoot
they're
him?
looking at all of us.
Should we,
No,
like, kill him?
no, let's
mean-
leave them be for now.
If somebody's watching through their eyes, they already know we're here.
Fair enough.
Well,
Hate birds.
Alright,
Follow
y'all
close
are
and
going. Y'all are going down.
mm-hmm.
Who would be the first person by chance?
It would be me.
All right. Who's the second person?
That would be me.
Okay.
I'll go after Raxel.
Okay.
And if it's dark down there, I cannot see, so I will hold on to the back of his.
With a little
All right.
conga line.
Yeah.
Viviana, or is it
I'll be the last one.
or
to go
Willie? I
down.
mean,
Sounds good.
you'll be the last one,
I'll
Viviana.
be the last one. Yeah.
Okay. And Willie will be the next one. Okay.
Real quick. I'm going to activate my Crimson Right. I'm just going to take my hand and slide it across my blade and take 3 necrotic damage.
Are you trying to hide the fact that you're doing this?
Yeah, yes.
Roll
Hmm.
a sneak.
A sleight of
Stealth?
hand for hand slit.
A slice of
feel him-
hand.
If I feel him start to move, because I have my hand on his back, I'll just pump guidance into him, which was my entire intention by having my hand on his back.
Yeah, guidance. I can't see, but at least you get guidance.
Alright, so sleight of hand or stealth?
Ooh, whichever one you'd prefer.
Better at stealth. Why do I have disadvantage? Don't I have...
Sleight of
You
hand.
pla-
I'm pickpocketing my own hand of blood.
I think you have half plate armor +1.
Yeah, I do.
Is this creature's passive perception?
Oh.
That's just the wisdom modifier, right?
Yeah,
oh,
I
wait, no,
think
there it
so.
is, right there, actually.
Nice.
14.
You don't think you go unnoticed.
Okay.
Unnoticed. Alrighty then. So let's get this conga line going. I'm gonna put you two in there first, and when y'all make room, I'll shove in the other people. Okay, stop right there. Criminal scum, you're gonna go all the way. Yeah, just conga line y'all. I hate-
On the line.
I hate.
Willie, I hate it down here.
Oh, these look familiar.
When you come down, you see it's basically like a you see to your left there's basically a door, looks a little broken, but when you make the turnaround, it looks like a bar, like it's a tavern. In fact, there's a kenku offering drinks out to people. Next to the bar, you see what looks like a mage with a crab on her shoulder, and she seems to kind of like look right where you walk in, and then just look away, and then just go back to her drink. And you see Fists of Bane. You see Bane worshippers having drinks at the tavern, and they look at you. It's like a tense moment. All of you see each other. What do you do?
I'll just...
I'm gonna go sit at a bar.
Oh, great, there's one right behind me to my left.
Yeah, you
Oh,
see one
oh.
who's just kind of right there, who's just hanging out.
Oh. No.
These are stairs down. If you'd like to go down.
Oh, those are stairs. I thought this was all there was. Alright, I'm gonna go down the stairs.
Same formation.
Keep following.
I'd say
Yeah.
so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, this shit goes deep.
4
dear God.
levels. There are 4 levels. Actually, you know, I'm just gonna throw you all out there. Fuck it. Who cares?
Are these
Thank you.
possums?
These
What are these?
are were-rats.
Oh dear
Oh,
God!
no.
I should have
So-
prepared moonbeam.
This is a second bar, a tavern area. another Kenku is operating the bar. You see these were-rats. Xerxes, you can tell that these are pit fighters. They are garbed up and ready to fight. And you can see by their injuries the various battle scars they had. And across the room is Amric Van Thapper. On his shoulder is a spine devil. And next to him, it looks like a bearded devil.
Oh, they're being very open with this devil thing.
Well,
Are you gonna sit at the table with this rare rat?
No, I'm like, hey, where at? Get out of my way.
Like sees you, notices you. Scatters.
Father, I've come to request an audience with you.
Father?
Oh, my boy! Come, sit.
Oh, this is disturbing.
I hope you don't mind, I have some guests with me.
Sure. A drink on me.
Oh.
Are you sure? I don't want to impose.
Oh no! This is a wonderful time, and you know I feel like celebrating. Ah, gosh, my boy, I have so many wonderful prospects you would not believe.
Do tell. I've noticed that you've made quite a few changes without informing me since we last met about a month or two ago.
I'm sorry, things have been moving fast, and it's not that I don't trust you. Says I trust you so much. It's just I don't know who to trust that isn't you, quite frankly. Words traveled in these paths is often seen by others. And I don't know if I trust the streets to keep a secret, but I have taken full ownership of this establishment.
You know, we've maintained order on the streets despite what you've been doing with the food.
Oh, yes.
Well, some semblance of order.
Well, it's you know, one of the various pies that I have my hand in. I'm sorry to give you such issues, son, but it's one of those things, you know.
Well,
Now-
don't worry, I took the liberty to visit you on my own initiative, and since people to trust are so few around here, I decided to handpick a few for you.
Wonderful. How do you know these people? I don't imagine these are some of your nightly compatriots.
No, I was out running some errands, and we ran into goblins, and they showed they were quite capable. And they have no moral compass, I assure you.
Interesting.
Since then, I've offered them the opportunity to volunteer in some of the work I've been doing around our local businesses to keep peace.
Oh, like what? What have you done? Tell me about this, my boy. Tell me.
Well,
What have you
Raxil
done?
helped me shove some goons in a fireplace and burn them alive. We've got Serafina here, who's a little more on the what would you call it?
Depends on if you're being insulting.
If you need someone dealt with quietly, you have Serafina. She
Subterfuge.
Subterfuge. We've got Willie. If an open brawl comes out and you need people to explode, Willie's pretty good at blowing motherfuckers up. He's blue and he looks innocent, but it's all a part of his charade.
I'm a master of deception.
And then we have our medic, Viviana, a doctor with no need for malpractice insurance.
Outstanding as always. Now, I need to tell you about a little business arrangement I have. The one I messaged you earlier, that when I summoned you, I sent that letter to you. but I'd prefer if we speak with it just you and me, if that's alright. Your compatriots could stay here on this level, but if they could just give us some professional space.
Before we attend to that, do you mind just going over with us the operations here in this tavern? Who are these people?
Well, I mean, you know these fighters, you know, we got them. But, you
And why
remember...
did you get rid of your guards?
Well, actually, it's kind of funny you say that. You remember old Valtus? My right hand who always holds my money for me?
Mm-hmm.
That's still him right there. Points to this guy, or this guy.
Oh.
Yeah. Used to be a dwarf. It's really interesting what magics there are out there.
At least you kept your beard.
You see him and he's like, looks like has this stern face and he's just like, "It's good seeing you, Xerxes."
Likewise.
And then Emmerich says, "And this is a little pet. My good brother gave it to me. It's supposed to be a nice little character, little creature. These little tricks, you know. It's very nice." But what I've done here, as you know, I used to rent out this floor and offer some petty loans to gamblers who couldn't afford their debts. But I've moved up in the world. This whole tavern is mine. And a lot more. My boy, you have no idea. This tavern, it's nothing compared to what we have going on in the future. You're a really lucky boy. I'm gonna tell you that. You no idea what we have in store. Things are changing. Things are changing.
Tell me about Clem Josso.
Ah, Clem. That's the business I wanted to talk to you in private with.
Hmm.
So if you don't mind, get your compatriots to go and enjoy a drink at the bar. I can discuss this with ears that I trust more.
I'm not sure if there's anyone on our team who can psychically speak, right?
Mm-mm.
Technically, I could. I could send you a telepathic method, but I need to give you a trinket of mine.
A token.
Yep.
I'm fine having a drink. Feel a little funny right now.
I guess it's just a few feet away.
Do you want me to have a drink, Xerxes?
Go ahead, they serve good drinks here. I'm not sure who the Kenku is, but I'm sure quality has not gone down whatsoever.
All right.
Okay.
You know that Seraphina's a fortune teller.
Really?
Yeah.
So you're telling this hammer?
Yeah.
Is she
Maybe you should tell her. Maybe you should ask her to read your future sometime.
is she a member of our trade, if you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Let me see. So when y'all go for drinks, Raxel, you're still staying here.
Yeah.
Emmerich does this motion at you.
Don't worry, he's deaf.
I'm good right here.
Didn't he respond to you earlier, son? I don't think you're being truthful.
It was a joke.
Ah, you know, I could never understand.
He's
your
deaf because
joke.
obviously if he could hear you, he would have left.
Well, that's
That
fine.
is true. That is true. And all of you basically make some distance away. he kind of scratches his ear and he tells the bartender, "All right, you feathered fuck, pour him some of the good stuff."
Yeah.
And you see like the Kenku's like nervously kind of like mixing drinks. Like,
All right, to the rat men, I'm gonna go. Hey, y'all, come here real quick. I want to give you this before, and I hand them a bottle of Orcish liquor, which is that really, really strong stuff that I got from the Elf Song Tavern. I'm gonna hand them that and go. Each of y'all have a glass of this right now. Here, take this.
Ah, Xerxes, you always like to haze the new ones, don't you? They are going to make Constitution checks. This is like the.
This is an occasion.
Is there a drunk modifier? Asking for a friend.
Uh-huh.
I think they're just like con checks.
I think it's like a -2 to attacks and saving throws.
I need to pull up some. I honestly expected y'all to go in guns blazing. Not gonna lie. I really was actually. I prepared the sheets for the level above, and I go for it. They're gonna kill everybody.
I will say, as Willie sits down, he looks a little off, and he coughs a little bit, and a leaf pops out of his mouth. He goes, "That's funny." And then turns into a plant. I have to go to the shoot now.
Oh, bye, Willie.
Oh.
Okay. I'm sorry to see you head out.
Oh no.
Sorry to
No.
abandon y'all.
Severely outnumbered.
I won't take advantage of
If
it.
you want to play using Willie's sheet, you have he's on the what's it called? The campaign.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I
It's
can
still
pull- I
four
can-
of us.
My one plan for this was to twin cast haste on Raxel and
my God.
Xerxes
Okay.
at the same
Alright.
time. So yeah.
Alright, sounds good.
I'll see you guys later.
Bye.
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 Yeah. I
Okay. So, question: do y'all want me to operate him? Because I could do it. It's not a problem. But would you like me to do that?
I'm okay with it.
I'm okay with
Ah.
it.
I've Jaegered players before.
Jaeger.
I mean, he could be a plant until we are irrevocably getting our asses kicked, and then he could not be a plant.
I will leave it purely up to if you feel like controlling a player.
I
Mm.
don't really
Same,
feel
yeah.
like controlling a player.
Otherwise, I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. There's still four of us.
I was like, I have to look at all the spells. I'm like looking at. Fuck me, no.
I mean, you could just say he cast haste on us first turn and then turned into a plant.
Yeah, he was like, you. Okay, so basically, he was like trying to subtly cast magic and like sneeze. And when he sneezed, he touched both of y'all and he cast haste on you, and then became a plant. So these were rats are gonna make Constitution checks because they're drinking some fucking booze that like is basically gasoline.
That is basically gasoline.
All right, let's see how good you. Actually, they have some good senses of smell. Let's see if they can figure out that maybe people shouldn't be drinking this alcohol.
Orcs aren't people.
Orcs aren't people. What the fuck? What the goddamn? They roll at advantage. Okay. 13. Roll sleight of hand for me, Xerxes.
Sleight of hand.
I wanna. Damn. The were-rats look like they're not gonna drink. They're like a little hesitant. They like get a whiff and they go.
Pussies.
What? I thought you were pit fighters.
Come on, boys. You take hits, but you can't take shots. All the men look like kind of nervous and take the shot, pound it. Constitution check now. They look alert but they look like they are unaffected.
Wow.
Hmm.
I'll put the bottle away after pouring them shots. Go. It's a pleasure drinking with you, gentlemen. Now, if you'll excuse us.
And they all kind of file away.
All right, Amric, what would you like to share with me?
This Clem Josso character looks like his bratty children want to have him killed. Can you imagine not trusting even your own children?
I could never.
Roll deception check.
Roll deception check.
No, I'm not good at that. No! No!
Oh god.
Oh.
Alright, Emmerich, roll insight.
That one.
Fucking
That
shit, I
one.
keep
That
hitting the
one.
wrong dude. That one. Well, it is unfortunate. But I do need you to do me a favor. This man sounds like he was really indebted, but he doesn't have titles to certain lands. In fact, he's offering me a lease to one of his mines. Little dig. So, while he's alive, we get to dig in it. But if he dies, control reverts to his estate, which is unfortunately those disgusting, awful, bratty children. So, I need you and your party to take care of him. Make sure he doesn't die. How does that sound to you?
Well. Did you always have those teeth?
Excuse me?
Your teeth.
You hear a hiss.
What happened to you?
Wait, teeth?
He's a vampire now, isn't he? I thought he was a vampire.
No, he looks like he definitely looks like a vampire.
Out of game. Did we make him a vampire? I don't remember. This guy's not a vampire.
Alright, look, Dad. You know what? Yeah, I'll go take care of those meddling kids real quick. However,
Those meddling kids.
however,
Hold on. Hey, you feathered fuck! Another round. And he scratches. He moves his hair like this. He says, "Another round." I'm sorry, son. What was it you needed to say?
you know, after all these years, you and I have this special relationship, and now that the city is in motion of your agenda, what is your agenda exactly? You bring in all these demons, you shorten the food supply, the law enforcement's on its knees now, and the Bloody Hand is under your influence. The Duke is missing. What'd you do with the Duke?
He kind of looks at your party, eyes them, kind of looks around, and you see him kind of look off to like a. So like the wall to the right of him is just a wall, but he kind of like looks over. Roll insight.
Oh, fuck me. No, I'm stupid.
Or even
18.
perception.
Oh.
Nice.
He looks like he's listening to something. He keeps looking to the right, and he keeps hearing something in his ear.
Are you listening?
I'm sorry, son. I was distracted by other things. What were you saying?
The Duke. What'd you do with him?
My boy, why would you think I have anything to do with the Duke's missing? The Duke just went to a diplomatic mission.
I thought you said you could trust me.
Oh, I trust you. You know, I remember the first fight I ever put you in. You were so scared. And I gave you a simple dagger. You were gonna fight some other little brat. But in the middle of the fight, you threw the dagger away, did the most amazing thing. You tore that boy from limb to limb with your bare hand. You had that tenacity. And I knew I'd pick somebody special. And ever since you had that fight, you always fought with your fist. Now, if you want me to be honest with you, I'd like you to be honest with me and tell me why you've been poking around some special baths.
Is a man not allowed to be curious when strange things are happening on the streets he's supposed to be running?
You know where you're supposed to keep your nose. And you know what was in there, don't you?
So what are you gonna do now? Punish me? Bust out the old mason's tools and do some stone cutting?
I don't like the way you're talking. You see him put his hand on on the hammer.
You know, you did train me to be the best pit fighter in this goddamn city. So, you got money, but when I'm sitting here across from you, maybe it's about time you start recognizing that a younger, more strong son of yours is gonna overthrow Dad.
Out of game. Who's had a drink?
I've not been drinking any of it.
I
I
take
have-
every drink and just pour it right next to me.
I'm
Hold on,
just
man, that's not
watching.
waste drinks. Can I make like some sort of investment? I mean, clearly, Xerxes gave his head up like this guy's sketch. Can I like?
You do medicine or Arcana?
Oh, dude.
I've been unashamedly eavesdropping and just staring at them.
24.
First drink's clean, second drink's been spiked.
I asked. You know, when someone, I don't like to waste drinks. I hold them very sacred. And I'll put it, are you trying to fuck?
Who do you say this to?
I said this to the Kenku.
Did you say? I'm sorry. You said you're trying to what with me?
I said, are you trying to fuck with me?
The Kenku's like looks nervous. I don't know if birds. I don't know if birds sweat, but if they do, he is sweating furiously. And he goes, "I'm just a waiter, sir. What's been ordered?" And you see him, and he goes, "I think there's a drink I need to get. A glass fell down." And he like he slowly gets under the bar.
I tell him like, yeah, you go get that drink.
I need to get the drink. It's downstairs.
Father, I'm gonna need you to stand up and put your hands behind your back.
Oh, law keeper, are we?
Well, I have been conscripted,
You have.
but, you know, it's as they say. One day, your son's gonna grow up and he's gonna, what's the word? Take over the business. And I think it's time for you to retire.
Hey, son.
So, don't make this
One
hard.
last game of catch. Throws the ball. he throws a grenade-like item at you.
Oh no.
All right, roll for initiative. The grenade-like object pops in your face. 20 feet of smoke appears around you. I now need to make smoke.
Quick! Block the exit!
Whew. All right.
We still have hate. Me and him still have haste on us, do we?
Yes, you do have haste. How long is
We
haste?
have advantage.
6 turns.
10 turns.
Is it 10?
It's a full minute.
Each
Yeah,
turn
6
is
seconds
10
per
turns.
turn.
Let me see.
Oh, only 10.
Only 10.
Oh, is it an advantage with initiative if you're hasted?
Yeah, I believe so, right? Is that what you said, Zach?
Yeah, I believe so.
I mean, I'll be like, you know what? Y'all are hyped.
I guess 17?
Cool. You didn't hit your token.
Okay. I'll
Okay,
just type it myself.
I'll do it myself.
There you go.
Oh, I started typing. I'm coping and seething and molding over here.
Oh, we also get a +2 to our AC.
Ooh, that's spicy.
Next.
Just FYI, you can see the Kenku. He's just laying on the ground.
I tell him don't move from that spot.
The Kenku's just like, I'm downstairs. I'm getting an alcohol.
I'm getting an alcohol.
I'm downstairs. How do I draw smoke? Wait, can I cast?
You can just do a circle.
I was gonna can I cast darkness? But no, I was like, I could just do a circle. So I threw it at my boy. Can't trust anybody around here now.
20-foot radius from him. 5, 10, 15, 20. Great, I'm in the smoke.
Oh, cool. I'm glad we're in smoke. Hold on, where is the? I'm trying to figure out how to make the circle. Circle. There we go. And I'm going to make it. I said 20 feet. Wait.
20-foot radius.
Oh, I'm sorry. I misread. It's 10-foot radius.
Oh.
I was like, I pussed out the ruler and I go, wait, that doesn't make sense. And by make sense, I mean the circle doesn't move.
Damn you, circle!
Can I get rid of the circle? I can't get rid of the circle. Clear drawings. There you go. Alright, let me try it one more time. Let's cha-cha real smooth. You know what? I could just draw the circle with my own hand.
Yeah. Before combat starts, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Oh yeah, I was like, if you need to go potty, go now.
Go now.
That's roughly what the circle looks like. Ooh!
Okay.
That hurt me.
That hurt me.
Who's gonna go first? Oh, the bodyguard. He was ready to fight. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. We got it right. And Willie's a plan. And Kenku is unemployed. I kind of want to be an apple. I'm going pink.
Oh,
Oh,
this is actually blood.
Oh, good.
This is actually blood. BRB.
You don't need to use the restroom, Brad.
I just went because he was like doing the turn order, so I was like, I got chances. I guess that
Oh, you're
triggered
on too.
everybody else. Yeah. Oh shit.
I can't see Zach, therefore Zach does not exist.
Zach does not exist?
Zach does not exist.
Hi.
Is Zach here? It's a doggy.
Yeah, that's Moxie.
I had to
Listen.
take off. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was to say that's a different one than the one that usually wants to be in here.
She looks cute.
Yeah.
Fluffy tail.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was in the middle of our D&D roleplay. I was like, I had to take off the other sunglasses because they're too like. I actually can't see the screen.
Oh god. I wondered about that. I was like, those look a little intense.
Yeah, so here are my sunglasses as demonstrated. Here and then here. So these ones are my night driving.
Mm.
These ones are for normal sun out. These are for when I'm driving into the sun.
Do you wear like a bandolero of sunglasses so you can switch them for any occasion?
Don't tempt me. I will do it one day.
A bandolero.
I mean, it sounds like you're a pilot just on the ground.
I am. I have a need.
A need for speed?
Yeah. All right. First person. All right. We're good. Good gamers.
Good. Keep going.
Yep.
Bye, Zach. Okay. First one
I'm
is
still here.
Baltus. Still here. Just
Camera
not.
turned off.
I can't see you. So he's in smoke. He's like, you just hear coughing on. I hate when he does that.
This is just a regular occurrence.
Just keeps happening. These people have had adventures too. You're not the only one who has adventures. I don't know why I said other people have adventures. Next roleplay, we play as Amra. Anyways. So this guy has a glaive and he walks out. He's like, oh gosh. All right. You, green man. Whack.
Bring it.
He rolls a 13 to try to hit you.
Does not hit.
Okay. Let me see. And then his beard seems to act and move of its own accord, and also tries to stab you. It has like these little pointed edges at the end, and it's 13 also to hit you, but that misses.
Misses.
You fear no beard. And then, surprise! An imp was here all along. Boom! Imp turn. Let's see. This imp.
Is it faster than me?
Good catch.
Plus 2.
Plus 3.
Okay.
Imp is officially faster. Actually, is there anybody else? Oh, I don't care about that. Those are NPCs at the same time. Okay. NPCs don't care about it. They get what they get. This imp is officially faster than you and is also in smoke. Cough, cough. Bitching in an infernal. Actually, no. You hear a call in infernal. Viviana, you hear, Tom, go let the other Van Damper know. And then, let's see, it comes out.
Who said
smoke.
that?
No, you just hear devil speak. You just hear.
Is Van Vamper different in Infernal?
Like it's like when you're listening to Spanish and then you just hear.
You're like,
"Oh,
"Edward."
Yeah, you hear Van Damper. You're like, Van Damper. Van Damper. Thank you. Very cool. I hate when y'all use your brains and thinking power. How could you do this to me? Okay. This creature is going to bite. What in the god? Oh, never mind. I see why it only bites. Okay, Miss Critical Thinking, you get bit.
All
A
right.
crit to bit.
Oh. All right.
It is 10 damage.
All right. Ow.
Make a DC check for Constitution.
Okay. Ooh, no. 5.
Okay, you take poison damage.
All right.
You take 7 poison damage.
Okay. Am I poisoned, or do I just take poison damage?
You just take poison.
Okay. All right.
Okay. And that is it. It's your turn, Seraphina. You know what? I'm gonna make an executive decision because there's like half the party's out of here. The were rats aren't involved. They're too drunk.
All right.
I was like thinking about it because I made this with the full party, and then I was like, wait a minute, Ari's out. Wait a minute, Willie's out.
Nah,
Rats are.
I ain't afraid. I fear no rat.
You need people to fight your way out of this place.
That won't be an issue.
All right.
Rare rats decide to bow out. Seraphina?
All right. So I crack my neck, and I'm gonna hop up on the bar here. So I should still be technically in combat, in his combat range, right?
Yeah, you're within the imp.
Okay.
The imps, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
you just see the Kenku just kind of like, I am down here getting a drink.
Right. Cool. Raxel, if you could kill that thing, that would be great. And then I'm going to take the starry form of the archer. And as a bonus action, I am going to try and shoot this fucker over Raxel's head.
Which one? The bearded man?
The bearded one, yeah.
Yeah. There's nothing blocking you there.
Oh, imagine that a 22 hits,
22 does hit.
and that is 11 radiant damage. I do not know if he takes extra radiant damage because he is a devil.
I am inspecting right now. That is bullshit. I think it should, but it doesn't, which is
Oh,
bullshit.
boo.
From a Oh!
Oh.
What kind of damage is this?
Radiant damage.
Radiant damage?
Mhm.
Oh, on magical attacks. Never mind. I'm sorry. Yeah, it hits. How much was the damage again?
11.
11. Okay. Sorry, I was reading and I was like, I was having an internal debate.
Fair. And then for my action, I shall, well, shit. I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt at the same fucker.
You hit him with the rating. He's like, ah.
Oh!
Oh!
22 to hit again.
Nice.
He's like,
And that's an additional 12 radiant damage.
gets hit again. He's just like, he just keeps getting like a hit. He's like, I don't get paid enough for this.
And the next attack against him is at advantage. Because he's sparkly with radiant damage now.
Okay.
And that's my turn. Ow.
Please. You're covered in smoke. Your dad smoked you out.
You're not getting away! As the smoke explodes in my face, I like flip the table out of the way and I go, "Your ass is mine, bitch!" I rage.
Your ass is grass and I'm a long nose.
I will bonus action rage, and then I'm gonna try to grapple him, like we'll take a hold of him through the smoke. I think that's an athletics check for both of us.
Yes.
I do so at advantage.
You're wrestling in smoke.
So, it's one roll because it's smoke, so it's just a straight roll if I have advantage. So 22.
Yeah, I just had to beat a 22. Thank you, friend. I can't. Can you get a load of this guy? No. You can feel his like middle-aged ass trying to like fight you, but he does not work out. He is not fit, and you overpower him. And I think it's you grapple him or restrain him.
I grapple him.
Okay.
And then, that's an attack action, right, Zach? I can still bonus action punch?
That's one attack action. So.
But I bonus
if
action
you have-
raged.
You bonus action raged.
So.
You still have your hasted action,
Oh, I do. I forgot about that.
which has to be used to hit people.
Is only for punches.
Okay. I'm gonna try to knock him out.
Wait,
So.
hold on. So apparently, your grapple, if you have multiple attacks, like how many times are you hit normally without haste?
Just twice.
So it takes one of those punches, apparently.
Yeah.
So you could,
You can
if you
hit.
attack twice as an action, you could hit him twice. Once for your second
Yeah.
attack and once for your hasted attack.
Yeah, I can attack, bonus action attack, and then attack on a regular turn when I'm not raging. That's kind of like how it would work.
Okay.
So I'm gonna use my hasted action to punch him in the stomach after I grab him by the scruff. Badass! Oh, that's a natural one.
Oh.
You have him, but he's wily. Like you just see him. Well, you can't see. You're just like throwing punches in this darkness.
Like I have him grabbed, but I can't see, so I just okay.
You're just like you gotta grab it and you're trying to hit, and it's just like. Oof, oof.
Stop squirming, you old bitch! you old coot. And then I'm gonna use my movement to drag him out of the smoke with half my speed.
Okay.
So I'll move 1, 2. Oh gosh.
Oh my god.
I'll put myself here if I can. Can I do that?
That's
and then,
perfectly
And then
valid.
he'll be here.
He is partially visible, which means you can hit him at normal.
Okay, and then that's my turn.
I quickly realized that Quentin.
Oh.
The grapples.
Since I have haste, I have double movement speed, don't I?
Yes.
Yes.
So I could actually use my full movement speed. I'm gonna
You
drive
wanna
further
go
out.
further?
So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll position myself next to Raxel here, and I'll have him here with me. Yeah, there we go. All right. You think you're funny with the smoke? I'll drag you out of it, and then I end my turn.
Okay. Let me see. Grappled. Can a grappled creature attack?
He can.
Oh.
Has 0 movement.
And to break, he has to make an athletics check. But does that take an action to try to break it?
Yes.
As you're holding him, you see him with one of his hands you don't have restrained by. He pulls out the hammer, and he goes, "Oh, you know this, don't you?" Bam!
Oh no.
He hits you with the dagger 3 times, or not the dagger, the hammer 3 times.
You forgot to use the pick. Ah!
Oh, son, you know I never use the pick.
Also, Xerxes, your AC is increased by 2.
I mean, 23 hit?
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow.
You only
23.
hit one.
I didn't expect this old fuck to hit me with a 23. How much damage is it?
So you are vulnerable to this.
Oh.
14 damage.
Okay. So it's 14 base damage?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Or yeah. I'm sorry, not base damage. So he rolled a 7, but you're vulnerable to it.
Oh, he rolled a 7, but I'm vulnerable, but then I'm also resistant.
Yeah. So just
So
7.
it's 7.
You know what? I made this mechanic like, oh yes, his is the abuse weapon, and I just realized you're raging, and I go, never mind. You use the power of anger to get over your abuse.
Leviatar is helping me overcome my past trauma.
Good.
Healthy. Healthy coping mechanisms.
Are you sure it's just not he's so angry that pain isn't pain? Alright, my turn. First things first, I'm gonna hit this fuck. The bearded devil. is
Okay.
going to get a taste of my new sword that I called Bloodletter. I get advantage on the attack?
Yes, because of guiding bolt.
Yeah.
Thank God. 24 to hit. He takes 15 slashing damage, 5 lightning damage, for a total of 20.
Thank you for doing the math for me.
All magical.
Oh, somebody knows what's up.
Oh yeah.
Thank
And
you.
then I'm gonna hit him again. Because I get 2 attacks now.
You can't hold me back anymore, old man. I have 2 attacks. 16? That hits?
16,
God.
19 total damage. 4-bit
Nice.
lightning.
Jesus, what a DPS character.
Dies.
Oh,
How do you kill him?
I just slash at him once, and it like cuts through his shoulder a little bit, and then slash at him again, and then it just decapitates him. Just chops off the bottom of that beard.
When his head rolls off, you could see like spirit, like steam with angry faces like rise up from his corpse, and his corpse kind of melts away.
Gross.
And then I'm going to crush this imp.
Please. It bites real hard.
Rabbit.
14 to hit.
It hit. Imp says, "What the fuck?" in Infernal.
What the fuck? And takes 19 damage.
How do you? Magical, right?
Yeah, all magical.
How do you kill it?
Oh,
I just
Nice.
bisect him in half.
my
And then-
hero.
And then Raxel's going to go, I'm going to cover the exit. And then he doesn't need to dash because he's got the movement, but he's going to move to right there. And that will be Raxel's turn.
All right, it'll be the spined devil's turn.
Oh fuck, I forgot about that one.
Yeah. Oh no.
See. Hmm. Or 2 at the spines. Now we're in before. So he flies over here. He's going to bite Xerxes.
Oh.
17 hit.
No, it does not actually with my haste.
Nice.
He tries to bite you and it just doesn't work out for him. He just in Infernal says, "Fucking rock."
That's racist.
You don't know.
I translate everything.
You know. And then he has like a little pitchfork, and he stabs. He stabs the translator. Natural 20. Get.
Oh,
Oh no.
6 damage. He has a
Get
fork.
forked.
Should have
It's
closed
6
my
damage.
mouth. 6 damage? Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep translating. And that is it for his turn. Alright, Viviana, it is your turn.
Alright, I'll take the risk of not disengaging, but I'll move here. It gets an attack of opportunity on me. If it wants.
The spine devil?
Yeah.
Fork. 11 hit?
It doesn't.
Okay, never mind.
Alright. I'm gonna bonus action Hex on the Spine Devil. And then I'm gonna take a shot at it. Damn. I'm happy. Xerxes is right there, my ally. And crit.
Ooh,
That's
crit.
a natural 20.
Alright. So, let's roll for damage. Plus I get sneak attack. That's
Sneak attack.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, it did sneak attack for me. So
9 and 6, 25?
25 plus 1 for hex. So 26 total.
This is not magical, or is it magical?
My pistol is. I have an infusion on it, so it is technically magic.
Sounds magical to me. You said how much damage?
26 total.
He dies. How does he die?
After he stabs me with the fork, I like just backflip away, like flip over the couch, and as I'm like rolling over the couch, I fire a shot at him to kind of give myself a little bit of cover. Yeah, just explodes.
Should have brought a fork to a gunfight.
I didn't. I mentioned he was a doctor. I didn't tell them he had a gun, or she had a gun.
See, wow.
They call me the Surgeon of Death, so yeah.
Hi, I'm the doctor. Bang.
So when the fight starts, y'all hear, "What the?" Dun, 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 dun. People are coming downstairs.
Oh shit!
Let me pull up their nonsense real quick. I did not think you'd be killing them all, and I took the rats out. How dare me?
Rexel, you didn't forget your hasted action, did you?
I did do my hasted action. That was killing the imp.
He saved my life.
What a hero.
My hero.
That
You're a
imp
real
bit the shit
hero.
out of me.
Asshole had a fork. I can't believe he had a fork. Like some sort of cartoon fucking devil. Like he... I exited and then I was like, yeah, he just fucking forks you. Like it's just so stupid. I'm like, what? Who fucking? I cast fork. Not even like a try. Not even. No, it says on there, fork. I go, fuck. Stupid. All right, hold on. I need a. Okay, so the Fist of Bane needs to roll initiative. Yep, they're in there. And the Iron Consul. Because Bane is not with him, not one. Fuck me. And then the Night Blade. And Descending Order. You're dead. You're dead. And there's somebody else who's supposed to be dead. You're dead. Seraphina, it is your turn. You are alive.
It's me. I'm alive. I was so alive I turned into Henny for a second. So I will. Does Xerxes Papa here? Is he wearing any metal? Is his hammer made of metal?
Ooh. His hammer is made out of metal.
Wonderful. I'm gonna cast heat metal on his hammer,
Can you put that in the
and
thing?
he takes. Sure. He takes 11. He just takes 11. There.
Oh, he
s-
takes it? Cool.
Yes. So his hammer lights up red hot, and he takes 11 fire damage, and I'm concentrating on this. And he has to succeed on a Constitution saving throw or drop it.
Ooh,
If he
okay.
doesn't drop it, it has disadvantage on attack rolls
What's
and
the
ability
DC?
checks. 15.
He rolled a 14.
Oh,
So-
okay, alright, so he drops it.
You see it heats up and he goes, fuck, my abusing tool! Drops it. Let's see.
And as my bonus action, I shall. I assume I do hear the people coming down the stairs.
Yeah, everybody hears like dunk 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 dunk.
Okay.
dunk.
As my bonus action, I'm gonna take a healing potion.
Okay. Anything else for your turn?
That's it.
I was gonna say, you also hear Axel go, "We've got company!"
All right. Xerxes, it is your turn.
You're nothing without your hammer, you old man. I'm gonna start beating the shit out of him. 16 to hit?
So you look at him. He's not wearing much. He's only wearing leather armor. But as you're throwing punches, he seems to be able to avoid you for some reason. There's something up to him.
By the way, I'm gonna make this reckless.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Yeah, 16 don't hit.
Well, let's try again. Oh, 15.
Nope.
Bonus action, flurry of blows. 2 more hits. Come on, let's go. This is at advantage. Oh my god. 1 more.
Yay.
Also at advantage. 22 to hit.
Yeah, 22 hits.
So that's 10 damage.
Okay.
And then hasted action, hit him again. Advantage, 22 to hit, so that's 13 more. He's like dodging, and I'm like hitting the wall, but some of them hit, but it's a blend.
It's really badass because you're throwing like 8 or so punches. You're like animates here throwing all these fucking punches. He's only able to avoid. He should be getting hit, like by most of these, but he's able to avoid a big chunk of them.
I look at him and I go, what did you do? What? How are you doing this? I'll keep him here. I'll end my turn.
All right. Emric. Let's see. What's he gonna try to
Everything is advantaged against me now.
do? Even checks to break out of grapples.
No,
No.
advantage to hit me.
That's true, but he doesn't have his abuse dagger. I mean, a hammer.
He could pick it up, but it's still red hot.
Yeah. Can he use acrobatics to break out of a grapple?
I don't know, can they, Zach?
Actually, wait. Yeah, it says it. A strength check. A strength. You can do an athletics check, contested by the target's athletics check, or dexterity, but the target chooses the ability to use it.
Oh, okay.
So, like, you could choose to use you'd obviously use your athletics.
I mean, either way, you still gotta beat a strength check by a
Yeah.
raging barbarian, which is really, really hard.
He's done it before.
It's that or hit a barbarian who is like actually raging. Like this is a shit sandwich either way. I'm not gonna lie. And the smoke bomb was really gonna. That was my hope. That was my prayer. It didn't work out. He's gonna try to break out. So roll your athletics check. I think it's at advantage. Fuck me.
Oh my god!
Oh no!
Oh
So,
no!
so you kind of look at him confidently, smirking as you like hold him, and he looks like he kind of like sneers at you, and he kind of like moves around unnaturally so, and he's able to get away from you.
Oh shit.
And he he moves down. You've been banished to dead body land. He moves down, so I think you get an attack of opportunity on him.
I can't attack of opportunity grapple, right? It has to be like a strike.
Has to be a strike.
It's gotta be a strike, I think.
Alright, let's...
Yeah, it has to be an action.
yeah, okay, so 21 to hit.
21 hits.
So that is... Oh, I've been lying about damage because I'm raging. I wasn't adding that. So that's 18 damage plus 1, 2, plus 4 more from the past hits I did.
Okay, so it's...
So that's 22 damage. that
Okay,
needs to be
total?
added. Yeah.
He looks very injured, significantly injured. Some would say that he could be just one more of those and he's out. But he goes downstairs. He's here. Dum, 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 dum. So he was here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Damn it, he got away.
Let's hope there's not an exit down there. Chase after him.
Oh, there's
6.
definitely a backdoor exit out of this place.
And you hear him call out like in infernal. He says, "Ready the pod. Get me out of here."
God damn it.
Let's see. Okay, Fist of Bane. 1, 2, 3. Whoop. 4, 5. You fuck. 6. 1, 2, 3. Whoop. 4, 5. Yeah, right here. 6. These Fists of Bane show up. They see you. They see you ready, meaning business, and they're just gonna fucking start hitting you with the maces.
All right.
You
21
get
hit?
maced.
21 hits.
4 damage. 7 does not hit. Alright, so you just take 4 damage. So they both just hit you, and only one is able to get a land a hit on you. And they shout in unison, "Bane is with us!"
Oh, shut the fuck up.
I
Alright,
hate
Roxos,
these guys.
Hey, yeah, I'm going to hit the guy directly to my south
Okay. If you can.
for a 16.
16 is not.
Well, it's only 16, but it says 13.
My
All
life
right,
flickered. If my power goes out, that's what happened.
I'm going to try to hit him again.
Alright?
This time a
21.
21.
Yeah, that hits.
16 total damage. And then hasted attack.
He looks significantly bloodied.
24 to hit.
24 hit?
18 damage.
Dead. Damn, y'all have really leveled up significantly since the first time you fought with these creatures.
Well, we're also buffed.
Yeah. That's true. Let's see. Anything else you have?
No.
They're gone. Why are they here?
Get out of here.
Get out of here. Alright, Viviana, what do you have?
If I wanted to talk Xerxes something, would that be a bonus action or would that be just?
No, that's a free. You could yell. That's perfect.
Okay. I tossed Xerxes, so I made earlier in the chat. I made one of my experimental elixirs.
Oh, I misheard. You said toss something.
Actually, I mean, I'll walk over and hand it to him. I got the movement speed.
No. What I'm saying is, I heard you say I need to talk. I need to say something.
Oh no! I want to hand Xerxes an item.
That's not an interaction. Yeah, you could throw that. That's perfectly valid.
Okay, so earlier I made an experimental elixir. Drinking it will allow him to increase his speed by 10 feet. With haste, his speed, I believe haste doubles your speed already. So with that additional 10 feet, if he dashes, hopefully he'll be able to catch up to his abusive father. But that's what I want to do for my item interaction is toss that to Xerxes and say, drink this.
I'll catch it and go, I definitely trust your liquids.
Oh. Okay.
Concoctions?
Thank you. That's better. And then I'll turn around, official bonus action, move my hex onto this person of Bane, and I'll take a shot.
Let's see. Hits. Roll for damage.
Right.
18. Jeez.
It's so cold.
Plus hex. Oh, so another one. So
Another one.
19 total.
All right.
And that's it for me.
Okay. He is. Looks like he's on death's door. Damn me! I thought this would be a little bit more difficult. I actually I kind of scaled it back because I was like looking at it and they go, send this at a party at this level, and I go, sure about that, and I'm like, I made a mistake.
I fear no rats.
Oh, cool.
What
The
is
rats
that?
are like, look up, and they go, oh, You don't remember these, do you? The Night Blades. And there's a.
I remember them.
Yeah, I'm sorry. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. Oh, hello, fuckboy! Pulls out their blades, stabs it. Nice robe. Stabs you.
Thank you.
Let me see.
Wait. Did they have to dash to get to me?
No.
They have 8 squares of movement?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was like, shit.
They're speedy.
They're speedy fucks. Damn me. 9 to hit.
Nope.
Yeah, I know. I was like, shit me, that's not gonna work. 1, 2, 3.
Hi, Krusty. Got no chill? Welcome,
Yeah,
welcome.
it's really good that Joseph is can't use ruler and has to say everything out. Keeps me honest. I am 5. And I don't know how to communicate this.
Oh no, they're clogging up the stairway.
Got a real traffic jam at the stairs.
The guy you're looking for is down those stairs.
4, 5. Da.
Uh-oh.
6.
Get out of my way!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck me. You know what? I'm just gonna say they stab you from the stairs. I was like, I don't want to get hit by you right now.
What the? You can try.
Let's see. 18 hit?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So you're gonna have vulnerability to this, fun fact.
But he also has resistance to it.
Yeah, so it's just flat. It's just how it goes, huh? They also have a few staggers. No, they just, this is their ability. 3 damage to you. Other one's gonna stab and the other one missed. So you get 3 damage.
Okay.
Alright, and the iron console. Fucking shit. The rule is people can move through their allies, they just can't end their turn on allies.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5.
But if they don't have the movement to either move back or, get off their allies, they can't go into their ally space.
I'm sorry?
If they don't have the movement remaining to go back, or
Oh, so they can't end their turn in somebody's space.
you can't end your turn in somebody's space.
Okay. Save this there and gonna clown car you. And so you see basically this guy looks like one of the Bane worshippers, but he has a finer regalia of skulls on his head and you murder shit and evil. He's gonna stab you with a spear. You know what? No, hold on a minute. He stabs you with his spear once. 14 doesn't hit you, does it?
Nope.
He then points at his last fist of Bane and one of the Night Blades, and he says, "Strike with our god's heart!" And they all stab you. Or the 2 of them stab you. I see somebody pulling out a ruler. I'm terrified. 12 does not hit. 20 hits! Aha!
Which one's hitting me?
The Fist of Bane hit.
That's
so
fine.
the Fist of Bane and the Night Blade. So he can command 2 people to tell them to do their jobs.
I'll take 4 damage.
Whack. And that is it. It is Seraphina's turn.
Excellent. So since Father of the Year dropped his hammer, I will drop heat metal, so I'm no longer concentrating on that. And as my action, I'm going to cast Wither and Bloom, and I'm going to center it right here, and everything except for Raxel in that space, it's a 10-foot radius, let me cast it, and then I will...
Can I see the origin point?
Yes. So I displayed it in there, and I'm gonna put it right here, which actually
I-
also includes those Ratman.
You may not be involved, but I'm sorry, Ratman. You are now
well,
involved.
I can choose. Do they look like they're going to involve themselves?
If they are hit, they involve themselves. If they are not, they're like content to say, "I'm just gonna drink my beer here," and
Okay. Well then,
I'm a-
if they do not look like they're going to interfere, because I can choose, it's creatures of my choice.
yeah.
So
they're doing a Rage House impression and pretend like they don't see shit.
So I take out a withered vine that's twisted into a loop, and I don't know. I swing it over my head, sort of like a lasso, and then necrotic energy spins off of it and lands in that area, and everybody except Raxel and the Ratman have to make a DC 15 Constitution save.
All right, DC 15. Okay, so the Fist of Bane is going to roll Constitution save. They have advantage on all ability checks during combat. The Fist of Bane critted Night Blade. They're gonna roll. They don't get advantage. They have an unnatural 20. And the Iron Console also gets that advantage during combat. Unnatural 22. So basically, we have crits and unnatural 22.
All right, so they all take half damage. So they take half of 5.
3.
They all take half of, so they take 3 damage, and I don't know. I look at Rexel and I say, spend a hit die, so you can roll a hit die and gain back that health plus my spellcasting modifier.
Oh,
Fist of
okay.
Bane dies.
I get to roll a d10,
And my modifier is plus 3.
and that's 7 health to me.
Nice.
8.
No, 8. One more. There we go.
Excellent. And as my bonus action, I will pull back. I'm lit up like the 4th of July. I will pull back my hand, and a luminous arrow will streak forward and fire at this fucker.
Oh.
Okay.
Duck. Let's see. What I roll
You
here.
see the guy to the left or to the right of him. Look, sees you. He ducks. The other guy does not duck.
So that's a 24 to hit, and he takes 4 radiant damage.
Alrighty. 4
Um,
radiant damage. Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
And then, is the Kinku still down there?
The Kenku is still down there. You could see him kind of like sitting still and just kind of like not pretending to be dead, but not pretending to be alive either.
I'm gonna hop down behind the bar with him and crouch down in the hopes that it gives me some cover.
You can hear him muttering, "Is it even worth it? I dropped out of college and now I'm working in this bar."
Oh no.
My mother told me I should go back so I could become a linguist, but here I am
You-
getting shot at in a bar.
You should have made better choices, sweetheart.
That's funny, a Kinku being a linguist. That is funny.
Just like my mother told me not to be like doing this. Here I am getting shot at in a bar.
That's my turn.
Kenku being a linguist, I can't believe I accidentally did the right choice. Alright, Xerxes, you got 2 of the edgiest motherfuckers in cloaks looking at you.
Big mistake. I'm gonna do the death dance. So this is 15 feet of movement to get here. And then I'm gonna try to grapple this guy.
I'm so glad I tried clogging that stairway. I should have left the other guys down.
Is there, fun fact, from where I stand, can I see that there's people down the stairs behind this guy?
You could see it's Amric. He's like running down a hallway.
Okay, I'm gonna grapple this guy.
Nobody else. From where I'm
Athletics
standing,
check.
Bane is evil.
At advantage. So 14 to grapple him?
Let me see if this nerd can Uh, he's gonna try to do acrobatics. He crit failed.
Oh.
Oh,
So I grab him
he's
and
double
then
grappled.
and I go, "You're out of my way!" And I start to like run down the stairs, but I'm pushing him like.
What are you doing?
Wait! His friend stabs you in the back to try to stop you because you're going down. Nope, doesn't get you. Let me bring you down here. So that is one. You've done one. You've used one turn, a movement.
Okay, so then I'm gonna drag us both. I have 80 feet of movement to spend, so that was
Jesus Christ.
15 of my movement, and then another 10 was spent. So let me. I have my calculator here. So minus 10. So that leaves me with 55 more movement. I'm gonna drag my ass here, and then I can only grapple one target at a time, right, Zach?
You can grapple as many targets as you have arms.
Oh my God! Can I like sell you more arms?
And then hasted action. I'm gonna try to grapple Van Thamper.
What the? Looks back,
Am-
sees you. It, like,
I'm
has,
like running down,
the-
dragging this guy.
Oh,
Like, try to grab him. At advantage.
What the? What are you doing, boy?
Get back here.
Acrobatics. Damn it! I missed. Go, damn you! 24. Fuck you.
Bonus action. I'm gonna punch him. Or not? Yeah, bonus action. 19 to hit him.
19 hits.
That's 12 more damage.
He's dead.
I'll knock him out. I'm gonna make him non-lethal. I'm gonna like smack him on the back of the head.
He's like, son, no!
Whack!
Whack!
Ba-dum. Also, y'all hear that. Y'all just see him grab him, push him down, like, ah! And you hear a yell. You hear a yell from below, like, no, son, no! Boom.
Oh,
You got him.
I think he got
yeah.
him.
Yeah.
Xerxes, see if what's this fuck is down there.
I don't see anyone else down here.
Are you done? Or do you do anything else?
Besides the shadowy guy, I'll have to deal with him. No, that's my turn.
The shadowy guy that you dragged down.
Oh wait.
Or Axel.
Yeah, yeah, I'm good.
Right. I am going to attempt to kill this guy. I said
Which
this
one?
guy. This guy.
Oh, the Iron Consul?
The Iron Consul,
Mm.
whatever that means.
So they're like a
Sounds like a
Roma booth.
made up. It
Oh, that's a
sounds like a
25
made up
hit.
title. Ooh.
They take 18 damage.
Yes they do.
And then if they're still alive, this goes to them.
They are still alive, and yeah. 18 damage. They look wounded.
19 to hit. 19 damage.
Hits. 19 damage. They look like they're on death's door.
And hasted action to that guy.
Which guy? The same guy or different guy?
Same guy.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Ooh.
Same guy. 27 to hit, 17 damage.
How do you kill him?
You know what? I kind of changed. My new sword looks like an airplane wing, just connected to a handle. And I'm just going to, like, put it forward, grab him by the shoulder, and shove the entire thing into his chest. And then turn around and yank it out, and I fling him towards the front of the boat.
You can see it when you stab. You hear the last gasp of his voice. He just says, "Bane," and then you flip him, and he just hits the fucking the boat, and you can.
And as he says, "Bane," and then I finish his sentence, "is fucking dead. Move on."
Anything else to your turn?
Yeah, gonna move back here.
Oh no, we're clown carting the stairs.
And that's my turn.
All right.
Actually, no. I'll just stay right here and actually move this way, so that way they have to come down the stairs to stab me.
The clown car must never stop. Viviana, your turn.
Okay, looks like Braxton's got that covered. I'll turn around, bonus action, put the hex on this guy up here and take a shot. I'm assuming 8 doesn't hit.
Oh. He dodges it. He ducks. See, now he learned to duck this time.
God damn it.
They're getting smarter. That's all I can do. Okay, that'll be it for me.
He has his dagger. He looks down the stairs, and then he looks at the person behind the bar, and he goes, "You!" He starts sprinting to you. He fuss a Oscar
Oscar Wilde.
Oscar Proud runs at you.
Oh.
Terrible.
Oh.
I don't think Oscar Wilde killed anybody. 8 to hit you.
No.
He
I
tries
put
to
my
stab-
shield over my head.
he tries to stab you and he accidentally stabs the bar. Damn it! Iron Console's dead. Alright, Seraphina. You have a bar man in front of you. He's
Alright.
drink.
Item interaction. I will take Willie's potted plant and move it so that it doesn't get cracked in half. And I'll just move. Yeah, I'll just move him out of the way. And then shit. What do I have that I could do up close?
Improvise. Glass of liquor. Bam!
No. Well, I guess I could. I'm gonna try and bite him. I move Willie's potted plant out of harm's way, and then I spring up like a terrifying Jack-in-the-Box and try to bite him. See what happens.
Roll a hit.
Yeah. All right. 18.
18 hits.
All right. He takes 10 acid damage.
How does he die?
I jump up and I just my jaw grow long teeth and my jaw sort of. Nobody can see me, Willie's plant, but my jaw elongates, kind of horrifically, and I just clamp onto his face and vomit acid into his cloaked face, and he sort of gurgles a little bit and falls down dead.
I say Viviana can see you, and also the college dropout Kenku also sees you.
Stay in school.
Cool, but a little disturbing.
So now that I'm popped up, I will pop up on the bar here, and can I see this guy, or is he blocked by the stairs? Okay, I can see him. Excellent. So I will again pull back my arm and fire a luminous arrow at this fucker.
The closer one to you?
The one at the foot of the stairs.
Ah, okay. You hit? Radiant damage? Ooh, he looks like he's on death's door.
That's my turn.
Okay. Xerxes, your father is knocked out. Your edgy cloakman is right behind you. You have in your hand.
Did Edgy Cloakman try to stab me?
I forgot about edgy cloakman. I'm not gonna lie. You know what? Edgy cloakman is going to try to stab you.
It is at advantage since I'm
Wait,
reckless
that's just-
attacking all the time. Oh wait, no, I didn't reckless attack last turn, so no.
Okay, well it's a 14. I don't think that hits you.
No.
All right, there we go. We're good. Okay. Anyways, your turn.
Now
What are you
I'm reckless attacking.
you dog.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
You reap what you sow.
Man, the dice hate me today. That's main action. Bonus action.
No.
Natural 20.
Hey!
How do you know this man?
He's dead.
How much? Look at how much damage you did.
I'm gonna take him by the
This
head
man
and
has
like
11 health.
he's on the stairs. I'm gonna knock him down and then grab his head and then smash it into the stairs until he stops moving.
Until he stops moving. You curb stop him.
So when you get him, the first hit, he kind of like twitches. Second hit is you hear a crack. Third hit, what was inside is now outside. And fourth hit, you are now a painter of a fine art.
I throw the body aside and I take Amric and I begin to drag him up the stairs. Do I have manacles? I think I actually have manacles. I'm gonna manacle him. Do I have
What,
manacles?
Olivia Tarwarsher doesn't have manacles? Imagine my shot.
I do have manacles. I manacle him.
I'm going to...
You know
Are
what?
those the manacles of truth? Didn't I give you manacles of truth?
I have the manacles of truth.
No, I just have regular manacles. I'll manacle him to the stairway. Are there like rods on the stairway that I can like?
Yeah,
help?
sure.
I'll manacle him to those. And then I will. I'll be right back. And I'm gonna. I have 80 feet of movement, so I'll just. I assume I can make it all the way over here. So that was. And even. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Come here. I'm gonna punch this guy. Do I have? Yeah, I have my hasted action. Bam! Bam!
16 hits? 17 hits?
15 damage.
So the first hit, 16, right?
It's at advantage, so I just counted the last
Oh.
one as the damage.
Dead.
Bad on the
Oh!
forehead.
You see the guy with the knife, he's like, ah! Are you able to get this guy? Gordon? Are you
Oh,
able to
that's
kill
all.
the last-
That's all I can do right now.
Alright, Raxel. There's one last cloaky man.
Can I hit him from here?
Sure.
Alright, I'll try. That's a 27 to hit.
Hits.
22 damage.
How do you kill him?
I think I just want to cut off his leg and then just let him bleed out.
When you cut off his leg, the leg comes clean off, and you just see him like start to roll down the stairs, and he's like bleeding out. He's like screaming the whole time, but he does die. Just losing your leg, you will bleed out pretty quickly.
We should collect any severed body parts.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good market price.
I want to go down the stairs.
I've accidentally made the whole party now want to get body parts.
See?
I only meant for it to be one person, but now it is the collective party.
Look what
Hey,
you've done.
we got the
We're
legs
only-
for you. This torso.
I'll-
We- Yeah.
I'll start stacking the bodies. Like, yeah, I'll just take it back. We could sell them by body parts too. We don't have to sell them full body, right?
Yeah, I'll go downstairs with Raxel.
So I forgot about this debate. He's gonna just pretend like he didn't exist. Let's see. I'm trying to stack up the bodies just so I can have them. So, do y'all want to go downstairs together as a family?
Sure.
Beth?
I'll bring Willie's potted plant with me.
I imagine
I'll unshackle Van Thamper and I'll manacle him the regular way with both his hands, like that behind his back.
Mhm.
And I'll
There's a
just
door.
walk him down.
He's unconscious. You're gonna have to carry him.
Yeah, I'm carrying him.
Oh, okay, I thought you were just like pushing him, and it's like he's unconscious. He's not gonna walk.
Just have him over my shoulder and I carry.
You see one of the rats drinks his beer. They all stand up and they go, "I'm leaving." In unison, they all say this in the singular person, and they all walk out.
All were rats like that?
Probably not, but I'll bust open this door.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 bodies. I'm now gonna have to figure out a group mechanic for bodies. Another group mechanic for bodies.
We don't want gold, we want bodies.
We want bodies. But
Just saying,
we could turn those bodies into gold.
Right, we're killing people anyway. These are incidental dismemberments, not purposeful dismemberments.
Wait.
There's a different thing.
Yeah.
Why do they want the bodies though?
Oh, they're gonna sell them for people to eat, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay. Anyway,
Why is the evil store gonna want bodies? Because they're gonna do evil!
Oh,
Anyways, Cliff Joss is there like, like just terrified. He's just Snow White. Okay, I can explain. I don't have any money. Please, you can take all the money in my pocket. I just don't want to get killed by my... What? You decapitate him?
I decapitate them.
Yeah, you don't have money, but my employer does.
Money, so yeah, kill him.
Yeah.
He just dies as soon as you just says as he's like talking. Body flops over.
I'm gonna put his head in a sack, tie it up, put it away, put it on my belt, check his pockets.
In his pockets. Did I not put it? Let's see.
We're just a violent group of
500
people.
gold pieces.
Yeah, he was a lying piece of shit.
500 gold pieces might not be enough for an estate.
No.
Yeah, it's not, but split 5 ways, no, 6 ways, it's like 80 gold, I think.
He's like poor rich poor.
He has a lot of assets, but no cash.
No, yeah, he's fucked.
Everybody gets 83 gold and 3 silver.
Are we giving that to Ari? Should I be putting that into Ari's thing?
Yeah, Ethan total, Ari total from before, including that, will have 363 gold from all of our adventures today,
There's-
including, yeah, 63.
I put it in notes. I can't be funny. And they'll be able to see that later. When Josso is dead.
And now me and Xerxes are stunned for a turn.
Oh, yeah.
Haste wears off.
I'm like carrying him and I go, wait a minute.
I try and hold him up. Please don't fall on me.
How heavy am I?
I'll be fine. Not
Are we
food
at-
count?
Are we adding this this guy's body to the count that we have outside? Or...
I already did that.
Did you add one?
I already added them.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Not food count.
We should loot this entire bar.
Yeah, and it probably set it on fire.
Yes, I told you that Austin was on my list for today.
You guys are pretty good at checking stuff out, right? This guy might have had like trapdoors or hidden vaults or something. Might as well take a look.
Yeah, we can
When-
do a quick sleep.
When you
Okay.
inspect it, this looks like normal bedrooms of the tavern when it used to function like a normal tavern. At the end, you see what looks like boats, like little boats. But when you lift one of the boats, it looks like there was like a little like strange device with weird runes around it. You're not able to quite understand it, but it looks like a little like pod that should be put into it.
Is
Can
it
I...
pick upable? Yeah.
No, I mean I'm sorry. It's like a little like this. Like it's like a little port hole. Like.
Oh,
this.
okay.
I'm sorry. I described
Was
that
this-
poorly.
Was this the pod that this guy was talking about?
Mm-hmm.
He screamed about?
Mm-hmm.
It has something to do with demons, devils.
It has
Sure.
infernal writings around it.
Yeah.
Can I make out what they say?
They're basically instructions on how to open the pod, and they say like, keep clear when you close the pod.
Should
I'll
I
lay
try
that.
to? Should I attempt to dispel this, or should we just set this whole fucking thing on fire?
Let's just set it on fire.
Set on fire.
All right.
Okay. All right. So, and you want to investigate every level, right?
Yeah.
A little bit. See how much gold we can get.
After this,
Gold
we're really
and
gonna
gold
need a
boots.
group name.
Yeah.
We
do
have one.
What was our group name?
The last resort.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. I forgot about that.
Yeah, you really are the last resort. Anyways, this is a college student. He leaves.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you should
thanks.
get the fuck out.
When you go,
Go
to
to
this
college.
Level, when you go to this level, the person who was previously there, or not previously there, it's basically a wizard with their crab pet, and she says, "You killed them all?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I must thank you. Help me take back my bar."
Oh, you own
Xerxes, who
this.
is this? Yeah.
Who is this?
This is the actual bar owner.
But do they have an
So-
identity of any kind
They're
that I would know of?
fuck off, Laura. I
Hey,
read the
Laura.
name and it was like Laura, and I go, fuck off, it's Laura now.
All right, Laura. The last resort has liberated you. Now,
Thank you.
the Bloody Hand
Oh,
has some
fuck.
competition in town. So now you're gonna pay us.
I didn't think we'd be extorting people again, but
No, Did-
No,
Granted.
no, fuck businesses. Businesses aren't people.
Like
Fair.
look looks happy. Then here's your like proclamation of extortion. He goes, huh. The more things change, the more they stay the same.
how about we don't extort them?
yeah, I would prefer not.
Why not? They
Can I
make
just
plenty
pay
of
you
money.
100 gold to fuck off?
Yes. Each?
Or
Oh, you'll extort people who are hungry, but I can't extort a bartender?
I'm not extorting anyone. They are getting goods for. We're exchanging goods and money.
And how much are you charging for this food that
I'm
cost you nothing to make?
I'm doing business.
Now we're just like in the middle of a debate in the middle of the bar.
Bartender kind of like,
That's some really nice profit margins on the 3 gold berry it cost you nothing to make.
Well, it cost me the time and dedication it took to learn how to do it to make it.
That's an excuse that capitalists make.
All right.
Smart.
How about
feeding Quentin wine and Karl Marx.
yeah? How about you just pay us 100 gold and we'll fuck off?
Yeah,
I'm sorry, how much gold?
100 each.
100 each? I can't. What the fuck off?
100 each.
That's only 400 gold.
Only 400
The
You'll get it
inflation!
back.
It's inflation!
You'll get it back. Now that the bar's under new management, people will more likely
That's
want
to
to come
clean
here.
the bodies!
Oh no, we took,
No,
We're
we
taking
no,
the
we,
body.
we took those.
Yeah,
We're
sorry,
taking
the
those
body.
with us.
Do you think these guys were paying customers? They were like robbing me of my stock.
Yeah, but now they will be paying us. So, you're welcome.
Well, they won't be paying customers because they're dead.
Can you
Like,
just,
not these guys, the new customers that you'll get.
can I just pay you like 100 each? Fuck you. Can I just pay you like 200 gold? It's double what I was willing to give you.
All right.
Please.
All right,
Fine.
200 gold, but when we come to your bar, we drink for free.
Sure. That's you know what? That's wonderful. Okay. You can come
Huh.
back to this bar anytime.
But spread the word.
That what?
That
What
last
for the-
resort are
Oh,
gang
no.
stars.
I
This face of just exasperation, like she's just like
Trust me, we need the street credibility.
she's like
he processed a lot of trauma today.
oh, I processed a lot of trauma myself. Anyways, here hands over a bag of 200 gold pieces.
We should cut down that cleric on the way out. Also,
Oh, that's Scadriel. He used to be one of my regulars here. And I know he's a
Oh.
good guy. Just leave him be. I actually need a bouncer. He's not involved. He's
No,
just-
no. We're
No,
talking
no.
about the hanged.
the dead body, not the
Oh,
bouncer. No,
oh,
no,
I'm
no.
sorry. Yeah.
No, there's
oh.
literally a dead body hanging outside. We were gonna.
Yeah, the Helm Worshipper. Yeah, I think she's one of these. I don't know. She's one of these like crazy like paladin types from like Eltegard. Like, I heard her come in. She was making a whole speech, and it was really nice until they gutted her.
Mm.
But she was making a whole thing about reclaiming their honor, fighting for what's right, and all this nonsense. And she died real bravely, I'll tell you that. But fuck, if you could take her down, I really would appreciate that.
Sure.
All right, and unfortunately, with that I have to go because I got another D&D game starting in 3 minutes.
Okay, cool. So we're good. That's it. That's all you got. We're cutting.
Yeah.
We're basically done right here. So cool.
Mhm.
Is that gold? How's that being split? That 100 or that 200 gold? Is are you getting any of it?
Oh, it's split 6 ways. It's 33.3, so it's 33 gold and 3 silver.
Wonderful. All right, now we gotta go exercise Ari.
Okay. Leave, Zach. No, yeah, you cut the body. Bird left. When you come back, the two
Gotta
birds
go.
are gone. And you cut down the body, and it's about. Are you gonna add that to the body pile? I have 11 bodies. Are you gonna add that?
Let's be a little bit more respectful and
Yeah,
properly bury this.
we should probably. Isn't plate armor rather expensive?
Yeah,
We can bury her.
Yeah, I'll handle it. I'll remove all the stuff, and then we'll.
Careful what you
Bury.
say, Joseph. Careful what you say.
Yeah, we'll probably bury her later, but we'll take all
Yeah.
her stuff.
We don't want to
Yeah, I
invoke
mean-
the wrath of Helm.
Dead
just,
dead people don't
hurt.
need this stuff. Dead people do
Exactly,
not
yeah.
need this stuff.
I'm just
No.
hurt that you're like, or not hurt. I'm like confused because you're like, these people, no mercy, kill them, extort. Well, extort with some mercy as a treat, and then it's like, all right, we're gonna be good now. We're gonna reverse all the bad we did, and we're gonna be good. Loot the corpse. I'm like, I mean, like,
This party
do
is
it. I'm
is
not-
real wacky. We haven't figured
like-
out how to be good yet.
Yeah, well, I'm more just like neutral. I just kind of go with what the
Yeah.
options give me. So, yeah,
Dead
I gotta
people-
learn to find my goodness.
Yeah, no. Dead people don't need this stuff. People need to eat. But my services are worth money.
I will say it's you could put in there tarnished plate or tarnished plate of helm. So it is damaged. It did
Oh,
go
yeah.
through a beating.
Yeah.
But it is highly decorative.
Alright.
Could I fix it with Smith tools?
You could if you would like to spend a long rest after. Actually, yeah. Yes, you could actually, Smith.
Okay.
So you could fix it up. Put on there GP value 2,000 gold pieces.
Whew.
Because I think regular plate's 15 or 1,500. So, and because it's decorative helm like plate.
See? Dead people do not need 2,000 gold worth of stuff.
Make a history or religion check since you're all looting this body up close.
Tell the Egyptian pharaohs that. How much money was taken from the economy when they buried the pharaohs with a fuckload of gold?
So Egypt had a very strange economy, and I can lecture you about it. But it was funny. It was funny. It was like the strongest command economy. Communism before communism. This is not just helm armor, and in fact, this and both of you know this. This is armor of the famous Hell Riders, the fighters who went into to fight devils and things like that. These are like known as like the bravest, noblest, finest kind of fighters. And they are worshippers of Helm and doers of good, and always do the right thing. Basically, they're like these just. Every one of their ranks are just known for goodness.
Admiral.
I'm glad we decided to bury her.
Yeah, let's be a little bit respectful for some of the more honorable people that
Yeah.
are dead.
Okay.
I mean, those fuckers are Bane worshippers.
Yeah, like why should we give a fuck about like what this mundane Costco is gonna do with their bodies, which is probably something extremely.
I imagine it is butchery and then consumption of some kind.
Maybe like some freakish Frankenstein is what I'm thinking. Maybe. Yeah.
Don't buy any hamburger around the mundane Costco.
But I think that's it for
Okay.
today.
Yep.
Next time, I should have more time. I'll be able to read the full dungeon. We're gonna be doing a full dungeon. Fun fact: y'all are 2 levels. You're level 5. I think y'all are 2 levels above the game.
Mhm.
So I have to do the dungeons combat-wise from top to bottom, which is no problem. Can't hold back on you people now. And I think that one's gonna be a really big dungeon because I think it has like a villa, which doesn't. It didn't really have many things when I went through it, but I'm gonna fill it from top to bottom if I can. Of nonsense.
Cool.
Alright.
But out of game, just like this is just meta stuff. Ethan has a thing where if there are people killed around them, they get food, like free food.
Mm.
So basically, that's something that they're doing. I could make a mechanic that the party would do. That's something similar. It doesn't have to necessarily be food. It could be, I don't know, gold or. I don't want to do gold because gold seems so.
Discounts on items?
That's true. I could do that. I don't want to do gold, not because it's like it seems so lame. Like I was like, I want to do something like kind of spice it up.
Yeah.
So I'm basically just leaving this out to you if y'all want to think about it and like kind of brainstorm something. But if not, I'll default to discounts on items. That's perfectly valid. I just would like something a little bit more creative, and I wouldn't mind if y'all give me input on stuff that you would like.
Okay.
Yeah, and anything. Honestly, it was a spitball. You can just throw it in one of the chats, and
Okay.
we could figure something out.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that's it. That's it.
Joseph, can you add a token of the image that I put of Aster in the out of game chat so that I can switch to that one if I so choose?
Did we make a token of that?
No, we didn't.
Can you send me that picture? Oh yes, you did. You did actually post that picture.
Yes, I posted it in the out of game chat. Yeah.
Did you want to make the token yourself? I'm sorry. What am I being asked again?
I can't change the token that I already have in there.
In D&D Beyond.
Right,
Or-
because
Roll20, I mean.
yeah, in Roll20 I can't change it. But I would like to be able to either use the Seraphina token or the Aster token. Like,
Okay. Do you want to make the token itself? Because I know it has some decoration to it and things like that.
sure, I can do that, and I can send you. And I can
Unlike-
send you that. Sure.
Because it's one, laziness, but two, also
Yeah.
I would just throw a brown circle on there and be like, good enough, and I'm like, I don't want to do that. That's your token. I don't